you
just
in the...
left me in the dark, literally. This is how you steal all the viewers, because like
I make sure I go live.
you go
Oh, no,
online
wait,
before, you go online early,
there we go.
so that everyone is like, aha, Radio's online yet, I'll watch Briony instead, and then they just stay there because they're lazy.
Oh no,
That's
everyone, he's on to me. Quick, go! Some of you go over there. Scram!
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, man. As fun as Squad Stream is, it definitely steals viewers, because
I don't really understand how Squad Stream works.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I've sent an invite, so bam, there we go. Well, Squad Stream and streaming with people in general, you know, like it's so easy for people just to pick one, because then they get to hear everyone anyway. So
that's true. Yeah.
But if you stream something unique, like they have to choose. So
I guess like when we were doing Operation Tango, that was a good one to be able to see.
Yeah, because that one you can watch both when there's specifically unique stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dak, by the way, for subscribing for 23 months.
Worried about my finger, or do you reckon it's okay?
I mean,
it's swollen so much now that, you know, the way fingers normally have little wrinkles.
Yeah.
It's just smooth.
Is it red?
Is that okay? Yes. And it hurts.
And it hurts?
Am I okay? Yeah.
It's bleeding, and it's only half a finger. Am I
it's
okay?
fallen off.
Yeah. If it is very red, if it's red and it's swollen and it hurts, yeah, you should probably check it out. You never know.
Can I just dip it in salt or something? Is that what they used to do? Leeches? Is it leeches?
That was leeches. It was leeches, right? Leeches.
Pretty sure leeches.
Those used to be leeches. They used to be like everything. Just get rid of the bad blood.
Yeah.
I forgot to tab into the game, but now we're in the game.
Oh wait, I need to check that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was gonna be in
on the parsec screen
then.
or whatever. Yeah.
Well, no. The other day, I loaded up. I was doing a charity stream.
Yeah.
So it's like a big thing that the game worked.
That's pretty important.
For some reason, OBS just decided to delete my game sound. It's never done it. Just decided to, like, I loaded up the game to check that the visuals were going, but I didn't look at the game sound, and it just got rid of that track. And I had to restart the computer for it to work. I was like, why?
Crazy.
Why would you do this on this day of all days? On this day of all days.
The charity day.
So yeah, that was a bit poop. But I suddenly thought, oh no, what if it's done it again? But thankfully the game.
So you have stuff where like you put your like audio as a source, right? So that then different scenes can have it muted or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have my audio just straight in the mixer, so I manually mute and unmute when it's time. On my sources, I just have visual stuff in general. So either like you hear or you don't hear. Like it's no.
There is no try.
There's no thing that you can. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Here's Night Race. It's for a full year of subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Back to Camarocho. What is that? Is that from Persona, or is that something else? Do you know what that is?
Some sort of nerd reference.
It sounds like a nerd thing.
Weed
from Yakuza.
Thing?
It's from Yakuza. Yeah. Camarocho is the city that all the games take place in, isn't it? Okay. So it probably was a weeb thing and a nerd thing. All at once.
I've watched Alex play a bit of it, and it was some of the most confusing things I've ever seen.
Yeah, Yakuza is a confusing game. I played a bit of Yakuza 0 on stream. It's a strange game. It's a strange game. You know, you can go into a store. You can go into a VHS store and buy like it's like a like soft erotic VHS store, and you buy these like videotapes, and it's like basically women like dancing in soft focus lighting, and you know, it's supposed to be erotic. It's not really, you know, like they're wearing bikinis and stuff usually, and it's like, this is just in the game. This is just something you can do. You can go into a store and buy a video, and it's real video too. It's not like models. It's like it's not 3D model characters.
Like live action.
It's like live action. Yeah.
Well, I hear your self-focused dancing ladies. And
Yeah.
I raise you. I once walked in on Alex playing the game, and it was just a room full of people dressed up in nappies and nothing else. And I honestly don't know what was happening in the game, but
Yeah.
it was just that. And I was just
Yeah.
like, what are you playing? Huh?
Anything interesting? No? Yes?
Like the last time I'd seen the game, he was like playing some very confusing version of Mahjong
Oh, yeah.
with a homeless guy or something, and then all of a sudden it was just that, and I was like, okay.
Did you know, I found this out recently, that there are a number of people who are subscribed to, well, not subscribed even, but because there's free trial, play Final Fantasy XIV just for the Mahjong. Because it's like the best Mahjong client out there. Like, out of all of them. Like, so literally, you get free trial, get yourself a level 18 gladiator or whatever. Like, one of the best Mahjong players in the world has a level 18 gladiator who's just parked in Gold Saucer and just plays Mahjong. That's what they do.
Have you seen all of the like saucy RP side of Final Fantasy? Like, there's clubs that you can go to and you pay for the. You can choose. There's whole websites, and they have different like dancers and escorts and stuff, and you pay in Moogie Poogies and stuff to
Moogie Poogies?
Wait, that's what we call MGP. What's the actual term?
You can't pay in MGP.
Oh no, wait, it's
Gil.
Gil, yeah, you pay in that to have like the boyfriend girlfriend experience and stuff like that. And I don't know whether it's all different characters or it's just one person with the same character and they just like switch out of them. Or
I mean, I know nothing about this, zero whatsoever. I have zero experience. I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it, and I do not want anyone to ever think that I am in any way connected to this. I am innocent and don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what an escort is or a girlfriend-boyfriend experience.
I don't know what a woman is.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them.
I've never heard of
one.
that. It seems dangerous.
They sound wrong.
Yes, I know all about that. I don't have personal experience, but I would not be opposed to seeing some of the not too crazy stuff. But I would love to go to like a club, a dancing club or nightclub or something.
Different cocktail menus that you can view on the
know.
website, and you can see the managers and all of this stuff.
It's really well made. Like the RP scene is huge on Final Fantasy.
It really is.
Yeah. You may not necessarily be into the ERPR bit, but like you can go to the RP bit, you know.
Yeah. I appreciate the work that's gone into some of them. I can only remember the name of one of the clubs, and it's a rude one, so I'm trying to think of a different one. Not that many people would think of it. I don't think it's a very common phrase, but because everyone else who saw the name of it didn't know it was a rude thing, whereas
But you knew. You knew.
Is that troubling?
Maybe. Maybe, the still waters run deep, is what they say, Then again, I've known you long enough now to know your waters aren't that still, honestly.
Well, I realized that I accidentally posted that tweet of Limmy's earlier in the Discord with absolutely no
warning. No warning. Just there you go.
The reason was his top reply to the one that Jane posted. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he's actually put this out on Twitter. And then I realized now I've just posted it with no explanation. And now it looks as if I'm just sharing it.
Yeah, no big deal. Ha ha ha. To be fair, he does say in the tweet, and I quote, "Warning: graphic sexual scenes from the start."
I thought it was a joke, and then when I watched it all the way through, all 5 minutes of it, I was shocked.
Yeah, at about 4 minutes 30, I was really shocked. 4 minutes 40, even more shocked.
At the end of it, I couldn't believe it. The name is Le Petit Mort.
Yeah.
Which I don't.
You think that's rude?
People...
I am fully aware of what that means, by the way. But that's not rude.
I mean, where it alludes to. It alludes to the rude.
Okay, fine.
It's allude to the rude.
Allude to rude. I'm gonna shock you and your viewers then. I would be totally comfortable mentioning a club orgasm. I don't think that's a problem. So having it even vaguer in Le Petit Mort is not really that crazy to me. I don't know. True. it's a natural part of the human body that is a thing. It would be one thing if it was called the bleep up in your bleep all the time over your bleep, but like that's not what it was called. Like it's, you know.
I'm trying to imagine what the unbleeped version of that would be. The donut up in my mouth.
Oh, I love me some donuts. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's I don't know. I think it's cool. And also, once you have enough gil, you gotta spend it on something. Honestly, what else are you gonna spend it on? My cookie making empire is going out of control. Well, it's an empire, but you know, I'm making cookies. Have you started leveling any crafting job yet?
Do you know what? The problem is, I am so far behind everyone. All I do is the catch-up game.
Oh, really?
Just main story.
Is even all your friends like ahead of you as well now?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
So
I've been ahead for ages, but like, what about Alex? Is even Alex ahead of you?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's me, Alex, and Ross. We're all just left behind in the dust, trying to scrabble our way. Like, and then Ross is further behind than me, I think.
Oh, jeez.
We're all just... There's times when I've said to Ross, like, oh, do you want to do this? And he's just like, don't have time. Main story. I'm like, okay. That's just because Alice plays so much that...
Yeah.
It's, do you know who it is? I'm going to call them out. It's Alex, Tom Hazel, and Nina.
Oh, yeah?
They will just stay up so late and just play the main story all the time. And we'll be like, oh yeah, should we go and do this? And it's like, okay. And then I'll see the messages in the Discord at 4:30 in the morning of them being like, should we just do one more dungeon? I'm just like, wait a minute.
You're supposed to wait for me. Yeah, we've been having different issues in our Discord. Gradually, everyone's starting to catch up. Nilesy hit Shadowbringer a few days ago. Finally, he's our last holdout. Like of the people who play, he's the one who's the furthest behind. I've finished everything now. Silas has finished everything now. Kirsty's finished everything now. We're all ahead and stuff. Ravs has at least finished 5.3, which is a mega big one. Duncan's finished 5.0, as in Shadowbringers, the main one, which is the big one. And now he's finally finished Stormblood and is now on Shadowbringers at least. So we are all getting there. We can do a lot of stuff together now. Now the rest thing is like let's unlock all the raids. Let's do all the raids. Let's do all the dungeons and all the events and stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do, but I'm happy everyone is catching up. And then
that's the thing. So many people have like, this is my dancer, this is my samurai, this is my, and I'm like, this is the character I made at the start. And I'm struggling to get through.
I'm just punching things. Oh god.
I haven't paid attention to the storyline in a while. It sort of lost me a bit.
Yeah.
I got into it and then it lost me again.
Okay. It lost you after Heavensward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, there's no correlation between the fact that I've not seen
Emmerich in a while
for a long time.
It's not even called Emmerich, just Bay. It's just Bay, yeah.
Just Bay. Bay hasn't been there in a while, and no, I don't pay attention to anyone talking, but there's no connection.
I'm sure there isn't. There'll be good characters in Stormblood as well. And you just have to... See, the problem is, and this is something I told Duncan, right? Like, the second you start not paying attention, it becomes harder to like jump in and like pay attention again, because
that's true.
The reason quests feel so important and good still later on is because you care about the story and what's going on. And then if you start not paying attention and like, all right, I'm gonna try now, and you read and it's like, about who? With who? Why? I don't really care about that person. I don't recognize that name. Click, 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 click. So it won't mean anything. It kind of... It's not impossible to like get back into it, particularly if you jump in a good moment where like a new leg of the journey or a story starts or whatever. But yeah, it's tricky. So Duggan was saying like we were doing like a raid series and he was just starting to skip stuff, and I'm like, you know, you got to pay attention. It's like, I roughly know what's going on. It's like, do you? And I asked him, and he had no idea what's going on. And he's like, yeah, but I was kind of losing interest. You were losing interest because you were skipping. Yeah, but... And that's it. That's it, really. Like, that's... You can't know if something is good or not if you don't read it or don't listen to it.
That's true.
You know?
I'll
So,
try.
yeah.
Well, to be honest, I've not been on in a few days because I've been too busy, but
Yeah.
I'll
Well, I don't
try.
know. Where are you right now?
I'm in the new place, and
You've made it to the new
I
city, the big city.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw the lady make the fella shoot the other fella,
Yeah.
and then she shot him. I
Yeah.
think that was the last cutscene I saw.
She's a good character. In that she's
very
very
bad
evil,
character.
very bad character. Yeah. Yeah. You were in for, I would say, probably the weakest part of Stormblood. Sadly, the early bits of that is not as exciting and kind of slow. But
it'll pick up.
it gets better once you get to a big step. It's a zone called the Azim Step that starts getting pretty good. Then it goes up and down a bit before it catches up a little bit of steam towards the end. The end of Stormblood is very good, and then the post patches like 4.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they are very, very good. And then of course it hits Shadowbringers, and that's the chef's kiss of the game. So that's where you want to go.
Okay. I shall bear that in mind.
Yes. Spoilerinos? I feel we were pretty good at not spoiling at this point. All I said was step. That's all I said. I mentioned step. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the Final Fantasy talk out of the way. We talk about wrestling.
Oh no, I've not even seen any wrestling in a while.
Dude, tonight's
Whammons thing is coming back, though. Kim was very excited about that.
Whammons thing?
You know, the Whammons thing.
The Whammons thing?
Let me find the exact thing that she linked. Because I've only just got into wrestling, it wasn't a big thing for me. I didn't understand. But Women of Wrestling is returning. And AJ Lee has been announced as joining.
Oh, that's cool.
That was very exciting news for Kim.
Yeah.
As I said before, it didn't register with me.
AJ Lee is CM Punk's wife.
Okay.
She wrestled back in the day and also then quit back in the day. And yeah, Kim is a big AJ and Punk fan, which so was I, but I was more of a Bryan Danielson guy. Yeah, I haven't watched. I find it hard to not find it hard, but I haven't been watching full episodes of the wrestling. But I've been watching clips and stuff, and I saw recently a guy made a return, and that was pretty exciting. So that's cool. But yeah, so that should be good when we get time for that. I don't know when the next big pay-per-view is. They don't do as many pay-per-views as WWE. WWE do one every month. AEW only has 4, but they have their episodes be a bigger deal and stuff as well.
Yeah, seems to do a lot of stuff in between. Rob's asking if I ever watched Glow. I did not, because I never had any interest in wrestling before, as now I think about watching it.
Seasons 1 and 2 I thought were good. I have zero interest in watching season 3. It goes in a different direction that I don't really want to watch, honestly. So that,
Have I played Escape the Undertaker?
Ah.
Is there an Undertaker game?
It's some sort of, I think, Netflix Bandersnatch thing or something.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem good, really. Escape the Undertaker.
Did you try that game that we found out about last week? You said it sounded good.
I can't remember what game that was.
My sister left her computer on, and now I'm leading a raid, and I don't play MMOs.
I have it open in a tab, but I had to buy it to play it. So
it's $2.
I know it's cheap, but the simple fact is that it isn't free. Stops that immediate impulse download. You know, I will check it out probably because $2 is nothing. But yeah, it did stop the impulse. Yeah. I can save up and get a breakfast. Everyone knows how much money I make now, so they know that $2 is a big deal to me.
Yeah, I've seen
barely
you
made the list.
53 billion a year. I found it out on twitchleaks.com or whatever it is.
Twitchleaks. Don't go there. That might be a bad website. We don't know.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. Escape the Undertaker is a cheesy but fun WWE Network experiment with Netflix. Story. Oh, hold on.
Nico's review.
The film starts with a new day. Yeah. Starts with a new day approaching the mansion in the middle of the woods. They seem cautious, but they're there to borrow the Undertaker's urn. And then they check out different places. And then they get warned if they touch the urn, they will confront their darkest fears. Okay. A fight ensues. And if you make the right decisions, yeah, it's a Bandersnatch thing.
Okay.
You after the introduction, you're asked to select between I'm ready or scared. Next couple of choices are inconsequential. They take different rooms and do a thing. And then at the halfway point, you get to choose if you want to take the vial called power or not.
Ooh.
And they're facing their fare, and they get to choose if they want to join the Undertaker to become his minions or stay loyal to their friends. Okay. Ah, boy.
What's that classic like FMV thing where it's like, does this symbol mean anything to you? And it's the guy. Is he throwing the horns?
I don't know, maybe.
It's like a cult classic FMV. Contradiction, is that what it's called?
Contradiction? I don't know, I've never heard of it.
You'd probably recognize screenshots of it, because I think it's just one of those things that people reference, but not many people know.
Maybe. Oh, people are saying contradiction is the case, yeah. Right. Right, that's enough waffling, I think. It's now half past.
Waffles. Time for game.
Time for game.
I just got sent photos of donuts, so I need to think about something else.
I want donuts too.
I want donuts.
The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story.
I can't speak about it.
No. We've already talked with him.
Oh, we were about to move somewhere, weren't we?
Yeah. Oh, a new location.
Because we spoke to him and he was like, "Oh yeah, should we go and meet?"
That's where she was summoned. Yeah, it said Susie's waiting. We should go meet her.
Am I boring you, Mr. Rithium?
No, sorry. 16th of April, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's Office. I don't know how good I'm going to be with voices today. Yes.
You did that one very well.
Yeah, so far. But that's because Ryunosuke is mostly a kinder Rithian. This is my Ryunosuke voice, where I speak more openly, a bit softer. So that's really not a lot of work. It's like your Susato voice. It's basically Rithian and Briony, but soft and friendly, you know? No matter how many times I come here. Yeah, exactly. Which we're not. We all know that. No matter how many times I come here, I always get the same sense of oppressiveness somehow.
You think the place is oppressive? I think it's normal.
How so?
I mean, look at that suit of armor over there. You can't take that seriously, can you?
Maybe it thinks the same about you.
How dare.
So everything is clear with regards to tomorrow's arrangements, I trust.
Yes, thank you very much.
There they are. Susato-san and Lord Strongheart. We get to see their legs! That's so rare!
Yeah.
We get to see legs!
I wonder what they're talking about. They both look very serious.
Very good. There's nothing further to discuss. You may return to your lodgings. No doubt you have much to do in preparation for your return to your homeland. Oh no! Oh, look at how she... I know that was a bow, but it also looked like a sad bow.
Yeah.
Dot, 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 dot. Wait, what did he just say? You return to your homeland? Susato-san! Birds! Why do birds suddenly appear?
Mr. Naruhodo.
What was all that about? Ah, Mr. Naruhodo. Thank you for coming to collect your colleague. What's this all about? Why were you talking about Mrs. Sato's return to her homeland? And... tomorrow?
Tomorrow? But what about Ginny's trial? You mean... she's been formally charged now? Oh dear.
Everyone is sad.
Everyone
I'm sad.
Is sad.
Except Strongheart, he's like, ha! Doing my business. You know? Mrs. Sato, what's all this about?
Oh, please don't concern yourself, Mr. Naruhodo. It's only me going back to Japan.
Oh, it's only that. Only that. Your life here can continue. That's not what I asked. What happened? Why are you leaving?
It's my father. He's fallen
Oh
ill.
no!
Oh, no!
Professor Mikotoba?
Oh yeah, Pom Pom Man.
Yeah. That guy. If I may? Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. We received an international telegram from the Empire of Japan informing us of the news.
10 days ago, Father collapsed with a fever. The cause is apparently unknown. And it seems he grows weaker day by day.
I don't believe it. As you are aware, the voyage from here to your country's capital, Tokyo, takes some 50 days.
50 days.
Imagine traveling somewhere and it's like, see you in 2 months! Like, literally, the journey itself is that long.
Yeah.
Crazy. I think, like, the longest you'd ever travel these days, 2 days maybe, with flying. Maybe a little bit more, maybe. Because you fly and then maybe you'll have to land for the night and then you fly again. That's probably it, right? And then that will get you around the world. Around the world in 2 days. That's the new book. That's the new book we're writing. Crazy.
How long does it take to get a flight to Australia?
Well, the actual flight is something like, what, 10 hours or something? Maybe a little bit more? From Sweden at least. Well, it would be similar from England.
Yeah.
I think that you can... Like, you'd have to take 2 flights at least, or maybe even 3, but... It's, yeah. So, like, yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
But I feel like even if you take, like, 2 stops... You'd still be there within like 2 days. Like you can, like Aquilian saying, like I think the longest flight is from America to Australia, like Sydney to some American city, right? And I think that one is like a really long flight. It's a single flight, but you don't. But even then, obviously, single flight will get you there faster than stops. But even with stops, you wouldn't take more than I think 2 days. 3 at the absolute most if you have some really long stops. I think that's it though. It's crazy. It took us 30 hours to go from Sweden to New Zealand, including all the waits. Yeah, there you go. It's crazy.
Blimey.
11 hours from Finland to Japan. Yeah.
I've only been on a flight for like just over an hour before, so that's mad.
Really? That's all you've been? Jeez.
Yep.
I fly like usually 2 hours twice when I go to when I fly to England almost. Well, not always. It's usually like actually that's sort of right, isn't it?
Yeah, I think maybe one of
Yeah.
them was like an hour and a half. Well, I went to, been to Norway and to Ireland.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been flying. I flew to, like, when I was a kid, we were flying to, like, Cyprus, Greece, and, you know, Mallorca and stuff. They were longer flights. But maybe then it's like, you hate flying?
Hate it, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's the safest form of travel and all of this stuff, but I hate it.
Are you just like, you feel terrified something's gonna go wrong, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly. My mum was like, as soon as you take off, you'll be calm. And I was like, no, I'm going to maintain panic.
You just decided then that, nope, I'm gonna stay panicked, and then out of sheer stubbornness, you've never changed since. I told her I was, and I'm gonna. You know.
I was traveling out there with this camera guy I was working with, and I kept grabbing his arm to the point where he was like, how about you don't grab me again, and I'll tell you if the plane's about to crash. Thank you.
That is a great line. I'll just save you from it, and I promise I'll let you know if things happen, all right?
And he just fell asleep, and I was just there like...
Oh, you're sleeping! What? You can't tell now! Oh my god. I guess you were keeping him awake with all the arm grabbing.
Yep.
I don't really like flying. I don't feel worried. It's just such a faff and hassle. Like everything about it, I just sort of dislike. I dislike going to airports. I dislike waiting. I dislike rushing off to a gate, getting into a line, hopping on the plane, finding a seat, shoving the package, the baggage thing in the thing, sitting where I'm supposed to sit, go do your thing, wait around, land, shuffle off the plane. All of that is not a fan in general. I'm not afraid of. I'm not worried that something will happen. I just don't like all the hassle in general. It's so much of it in general.
It's like I don't like getting trains if there's a change.
Yeah, and planes are even more of that, you know. So, wait, were you making a joke or what?
No, I'm being bribed with bits to tell you that you're a handsome man.
Oh.
I said Jack should go and tell you themselves.
Yeah.
But they
Why
didn't send these.
You could give money to me rather than Briony.
Precisely.
If you want to be nice to me.
Give money to the handsome man.
Well, I mean, arguments can be had over that's true or not, but my point is, if you want to be kind to me, it's like, oh, I really like that person. I'm gonna give this guy over here $10 to go say he's nice. Like what? What? What's the argument here? That makes no sense. Anyway, back to the game. People know by now that this is what we do. We take tangents. Well, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. We'll talk after. Remind me after.
Am I in trouble?
No. It's an opportunity. Well, that's also overselling it. But anyway.
I've heard about these. It'll look great on my CV. It'll be exposure. Is this what it is?
Sorta, yeah. Sorta. Okay. Thank you, Sketch this way, for gifting a couple of subs. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the game. Tell Briony she's cool. Okay. All right. I see what we're doing. Briony, Sketch's Wave gave me money to say you're cool. So there you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, Jack. Jack did come and Jack did give me bits to say that I was a handsome man. That's very kind of you.
Nice. There you go, Jack. You braved it. You can be proud of yourself for being brave today.
You did it. I thought it would be prudent to hasten Mrs. Satsu's departure as much as possible. Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
That's just the bit sound. That was Jack's bits. That sounds bad.
I will leave London. I will leave London first thing tomorrow morning.
I can't believe this is happening. Oh no.
Oh. Canada to Australia would be 45 hours. What?
What?
Are they going the wrong way around the world?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, take the other way, it's closer. You really, right? Like,
So,
but how
Gina
many stops are that?
Would
That
they
has to
say
be a couple,
multiple
right?
connections? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Jack said, "Don't tell people about my bits, Rydian. Oh my god." I'm sorry. It just slipped out. Like your bits.
Oh,
Right.
oh. Is that TOS?
Maybe.
So, Gina has been. I'm gonna have to take my inhaler again. I can't get through these streams anymore.
I'm sorry, Briony.
I can do
sorry.
it. I can breathe.
No,
Gina has
grab your
been
thing if you need it.
She have to appear in court.
I told you about my bits and confidence, Rydian. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes, she was formally charged a few hours ago, and the date of the trial has already been set for tomorrow.
No, not even 24 hours later.
Gina? Ah, the Lestrade girl, and the murder of the Baker Street pawnbroker, yes. An all too transsuspicious case. The pickpocket was clearly disturbed mid-robbery and shot the man in a panic. No, the yard is overstretched as it is, without wasting time in these open and shut cases.
Jack's come back now because you
no.
kept telling people about his
I'm
bits. But to be
sorry.
fair, you've got them out in 2 places now, so you're
Yeah.
getting a reputation.
This is true. This is true. We can only reflect the reality that is in front of us. Thank you, Vanguard, for subscribing. Ooh, hype train.
Oh, choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
It's
Choo-choo
not
train.
wasted. Oh wait, do you have a set emote for yours? Because did you know you can change
Set
one
emotes?
of yours? Yeah, you can change the emotes that appear on the hype trains.
Really?
And have you got yourself
wait.
animated emotes yet?
No.
Brilliant.
I know. I really
5
should.
slots sitting empty.
I know. I'm gonna move some of my existing ones and make them animated and move them into the animated slots.
You could have a little turtle that pulls its head inside its shell.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I gotta start writing these down. All right, we're gonna start writing this down. Oh, I clicked on something.
I'm sorry, Jack. I couldn't keep it a secret any longer.
You're as bad as each other, so you both get some of my bits. Oh well, I'll take it. So first of all, I'm having a F5 emote. My F5 emote is going to be shaking. And
Why
like,
F5?
So, because it's like when you mash F5 to refresh. Like.
Oh, what that one does.
Oh my god, I feel so old. Do you not use F5 to refresh your website?
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
What? This blows my mind. What? You've never heard of mashing F5?
No.
Oh my god.
How do I, if I wanted to, if I want to refresh something, I literally just like click on the
on the little
the bar and just press enter again. There's even a refresh button next to that, and I've just noticed that. So I do 2 more stages than necessary.
Oh wow, okay.
Oops.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Jack. And
There you go, your
F5
bits
shaking.
paid off now.
Yeah, animated emote list. This is a travesty of a stream, but anyway, here we go. F5
what
shaking.
What do the ones do? Because they go up to 12.
What goes up to 12? All the F keys? The variety thing. F1 is usually help.
Ooh.
F2 is rename. F3 is search. By default. Like F1 is help. F2 is rename.
Really? If I press
F3
F3,
search.
is it going to open a search?
Usually. Depending on what program you're in.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, depends on, again, what program you're in. So there's that. But usually like F5 and F9 are like quick saving, quick loading games.
Okay.
So the F5 has multiple. But yeah, F5 shaking to indicate being mashed. It's so if like you're waiting for something to happen, you can post the shaking F5, It's like, waiting for either like refresh, to see something being updated, you know? Like if you're sitting at a website waiting for like it to tick over or something.
Oh no, I know what F11 does. That's true. I did know about F11. That's the only one. That's the one that makes it like full screen.
Yes, that's true.
Gets rid of all the giblets.
Yeah, it's true. So the treasure mode should be sparkly. So that like it looks sparkly and nice.
Sparkly treasure.
Yeah. I have a treasure mode, which is like a treasure chest with like gold coins and jewels and stuff in it. So I figured that could be emoted to be a little bit sparkly, so it looks fancy.
Jack's now gone full circle and is proud of his bits. He's getting them out however he wishes.
I don't know if that's the correct conclusion to take from all of this, but yeah.
Double down, that's what I say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being shown your sparkly, your treasure now.
Yeah, it's a
that
nice
is
treasure.
nice.
It's not sparkly yet, but it will be. I was gonna maybe have the heart also be shiny, like you know when you see, like light moving across the side of it.
What about have the heart throbbing?
Pulsate?
Yes, that's probably a better
could
word.
maybe do, yeah. With heart.
Oh my gosh! Can you make
shiny?
Ritz flirt? Can you make the eyebrows jiggle on it?
Well, I was gonna the glasses move down and up, you know, like do the thing. Thank you for the gift subs. Look, I'm a penguin. Bam. Yeah, well, it's look, I'm a pengu and then a 1. So I can't quite say I'm a penguin. So I say a penguin instead. That's close enough, really. So a lot of
that's
thank you.
Zoe's one.
Which one?
Zoe Lude has the eyebrows going up and down.
Yeah, she has wiggles, yeah.
Wiggling.
You're awesome. You're awesome too, Nick Freddy. Anyway, right. So Rith flirt.
Am I sub
Glasses
to you at the moment?
moving up or down. If not, someone should give Briony a sub.
I don't think I have.
Don't make her spend her own money. She needs that for I don't know, something.
All of my money is just going on my teeth at the moment.
No.
This is rock and roll lifestyle.
Rock and roll lifestyle, yeah. That's when you know we're rock stars with the teeth surgery.
And the new inhaler, yeah. Just to
Yeah.
make me extra cool.
Okay, so that's 4 animated. F5 treasure, heart flirt. Jack gifted it to Briony, very nice.
Thank you, Jack. I can see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, now you can see all the. But anyway, what else emotes were we looking at? This is
There's
such
flat.
a poor people who showed up for Phoenix Wright. Nope.
Well, they've got some education. They've got They know what F5 does now. If they didn't know that before.
I was gonna have Rift Pack maybe like literally become Pac-Man and go like like go in, come in from the left and leave to the right. Maybe.
Yeah. Do you know what? You should animate Rith Pack to do that, and then animate the Rith sandwich to be
eaten?
chomped, and then the two of them would work together.
Yeah, I've already like they're very much a combo one, so I like it. Right, let's say so. Last one, Rith Pack, chomping, coming in from left, leaving to the right. Alright, so that's the animated emote list. So all of these are going to be moved from existing static emotes and become animated emotes.
Have you thought what you're going to have your 5 extra slots be?
I only have 1, and I don't know if you're going to understand this, but it's going to be like a little square speech bubble that says "yom" with a period.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah,
from your
from the art stream art.
Yeah. Was that your birthday?
It was, yeah. It was my birthday, art stream, PS5 raising money, majangles.
Oh yeah. Jerry
I
has
got
his
the money
little-
for the PS5, but I can't find one to buy. Like I've been
I
trying.
thought you were gonna say I can't find it. Why did I get it
It's
printed out
gone.
in coins?
Yeah.
That didn't make sense. But
Printed
you know
out
what I
in
mean.
coins, yes. It's almost been 6 months in that, and I
No
still cannot
money.
find a PS5 available to buy at a jumped up price. Like I found once or twice, and they've upped the price by like 60% from base price. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm not buying that. I'm gonna buy it normal price. I need to find someone at Sony who will let me buy, not even give me one for free, although I'll take that. Just let me buy one at normal price, please. Ugh.
Do you have euros? Or are you Krona still?
We are not euros. We have Chrono, yes. We haven't moved on to euros. I don't know why. I thought we should have ages ago. Because when we made the vote on that, which was, I don't know, like early 2000, 2002, 2001.
Yeah.
I couldn't vote at the time, but if I could, I would have voted for the euros. I was like 16 or 17 or 18, maybe.
Squishy at the moment. He's a very squishy boy.
Squishy Jerry?
I'm sure it's squishy. Yes.
Yeah. I've been so close to no, we have no time. No time for chat. It's game.
Sorry.
Game. You almost lured me into a long pet discussion now, but no. I'm strong.
Get a cat. Get 2 cats.
Yeah,
Get 3 cats.
Well,
4 cats.
Probably 1. I think
That's
it's safer for 1. Yeah. Mr. Naruhodo. That's the line. That's the line.
Why am I? Oh. Why is it not working anymore?
Oh. There we go.
What's the? Picked off.
No, I think your
no,
mouse.
I can. Oh,
you were you were moving the mouse like on my other monitor, which is dangerous if you start clicking around.
He said something else, but I missed.
No, it's just Mr. Naruhodo, I think.
Oh no, I.
Okay, now you clicked again.
Go to the history. It's not working for me.
Yeah. It's not wasting time. Do you remember something there, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yes, Long Strongheart. In deference of your fine services to date, I shall overlook this young girl's insolence. But I have no recollection of admitting a child into my office. Leave now.
Of course, Lord Strongheart.
Criminals will tell the most palpable lies in order to evade justice. The police can ill afford the time it takes to unravel all their untruths. Meanwhile, more crimes are perpetrated. We have far more serious matters with which to contend. Serious matters? Didn't Gregson mention something like that yesterday?
Yes, Inspector Gregson made a similar remark yesterday.
It is no concern of yours, though I'm sure I need not remind you of that. It's Jack the Ripper, isn't it?
Oh, no.
I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but that happened around this time, right? I don't think it would be above Phoenix Wright to conflate the timelines a little bit so it could all happen.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little bit too serious for... No, they've done serial killers before, so I don't think that's too much. 3 minutes precisely until my next meeting. You must excuse me. There's just one more thing, Lord Strongheart. Which is? It's Mr. Star's trial. I wonder if you might permit me to defend her.
Ooh.
A timely suggestion. Sorry? The girl currently has no representation.
But it's not fair. Yes, she may be a pickpocket, but she still deserves a fair trial.
Do not misunderstand me, young lady. The government provides for those too poor to afford representation with a public defender. The accused need only sign the relevant paperwork, and a defense barrister will be assigned to the case. However, the young girl in question has refused that right. Oh, I don't trust no grown-ups, sir! That'll be her. Why would she do that? A question you would do well to direct at Miss Lestrade. You'll find her at the local prison.
We founded her. We spoke to her.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Now then, it's time I was leaving. Good day to you. What a day. Myron asked if my eyes were fine. Yeah, they're fine. I had... What do you call it? Like, when you have, like, stuff in your eyes after you woke up?
Sleep.
Goop, just goop. In Sweden,
Sleep.
we call it sand. Because it's like, you know, the Sandman. Or Jon Blund, as he's called here. He's just been... Yeah, exactly. He's just been throwing sand in your eyes at night to get you to sleep.
Mean.
Yeah, I think it's mean too. But I think he does it to let you sleep.
We just call it sleep. We just say you have sleep in
your
your
eyes.
eyes.
You have sleep in your eyes, yeah. Which is basically what I had. I had some sleep in my eyes. That was it. Gina charged with murder. Susato-san about to leave?
I've realized only this stream that I press enter with my middle finger because that's
really?
the one that's swollen at the moment. And every time I go to press it, I'm like, oh.
Ow, it hurt because of my very injured finger.
My swollen finger that was about to... It's gangrenous now.
Yo, God, no, please. That's not good.
Come, Mr. Hirohodo. Iris, we must make haste. But Susie... You're leaving for Japan tomorrow morning, aren't you? Don't you have packing and things to do? As Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, my personal circumstances are of no consequence. My sole purpose remains to help you in whatever way I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato. But for God's sakes, if you need to go home, go home. Jeez. That's a very pensive look.
I think we ought to visit Gina first. We did! In any case, I should like to wish her well before I leave.
I guess we have new stuff to ask her.
That's true. Yes! That sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
If I'm honest, this has completely thrown me off. I'll just have to do what I can. That's a lawyer. Oh man, she's gonna be gone for so long! I wonder if, like, she'll leave, but we'll do the case first? Like the boat gets delayed or whatever? And then she leaves, and that's like the end of the game. Until game 2. And she comes back. Game 2, she comes
with her
back.
dad being okay.
Yes, absolutely. None of this not being okay business.
Maybe he's on holiday with Kazuma.
Yeah, exactly. Just having a good time in Hawaii.
I did a bad influence, or a good influence, depending how you look at it. Jack went to buy donuts earlier, and I persuaded him he bought 6. It might be my fault.
How many was he going to buy before?
I just said which one should he try.
Okay, and you say I'll buy 6. So, yeah.
Did he try the strawberry, lemon meringue, lemon poppy seed, caramel, dark chocolate, or red velvet?
And you were like,
I
all of
lemon
them.
Meringue.
Oh.
He's got a box of 6, but he sent me a picture and there's a bite out of all of them. So you've tried them. So surely you know which one you want.
Yeah. at that point, yeah.
You have to do it like you do dinner. You leave your favorite one till last.
Very true.
And eat through them. You have to...
I don't know if that's wrong. Because then, like, for dinner, then your favorite stuff is, like, the least hot and the least fresh when you eat it.
That's how I always do it, though.
And you are the least hungry when you eat it. You're really giving it a disservice. You should eat your favorite first.
That's how the bunnies see things.
Yeah. And I think they're onto something. They're smarter than they look. Which in the case of Jerry is a good thing. He looks like a big dum-dum, honestly.
My precious baby boy.
Jerry is the best. And he is smarter than he looks, which is good, because he looks like a big... No, okay, never mind. He's the best. They're both amazing.
Is there a way we can just cancel him? I've heard that's a thing we do these days.
You can, yeah, it's true. Known bunny insulter, Rythian. Yeah. No, I get plenty of updates for them now watching your little clip videos. The amount of vegetables and grass-like things I've seen them eat is very high, because that's most of those videos is bunnies eating things.
True.
It's good. I like it.
Those are the clips I have to cut down most of because they're usually like a minute long, and I'm like, I can't put the whole minute
Can't put the
in
whole minute
of
of
them
eating.
just
Yes.
munching. What I
Yeah.
really should do is just take me out of them and just have
Just
bunny
have
munching
bunnies, yeah.
videos. I'd probably do a lot better if I did that.
Just pure bunnies. Just put them on Instagram and name them like Bunny Eats or something. 16th April, local prison, cell 13.
ASM rabbit.
ASM rabbits. Audio sensory
ASM.
meridian rabbit.
Oh.
Hello again, Gina.
Surprise.
Yeah. Oh, not this
no.
again.
What are you lot here for now?
To have the muzzle of that grenade launcher shoved in our faces yet again, obviously. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of Briony talk here.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Yeah.
I think.
Are you prepared for this?
You load ammunition into that thing, don't I?
Yeah, it does take a while. Are you prepared, or should I swap? Should I take over some roles?
Who would you like to be if you were gonna take over? I don't mind doing it.
Okay, well then. I know, cutes. You go ahead, and I'm here for backup. If you need to tag me in, I can tag in. Otherwise, enjoy the Briony show, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, you can come here as many times as you like, but I ain't got nothing more to say to you.
No one's saying anything.
Gina, I wonder if you might hear me out. There's something I'd like to say. What?
What? What do you want? What do you want?
What do you want, mate? What do you want? Gina, if ever I say what to my dad, he'll say, pardon. So every time I hear the word what, I just hear, pardon.
So
you shouldn't say
is that him?
In response to something.
Is that him softly correcting you? It's like you shouldn't say what, you should say pardon.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like if ever I say something like, if people say there were less people there, he'll be like fewer. And now I do it to people too. If anyone uses less, I'll be like, no, there were fewer people there. There weren't less people there. There were fewer.
But the thing is,
my parents.
Yes, but the thing is, there were less people there is also clearly correct. Like, yes, technically it's fewer, but saying there was less people there, 100% of people know what you mean. Like, there is no confusion to be had. No one is actually saying, like, there was less total mass of people there or anything. People understand because people are individual beings. So in a group, you could say less, and so I'm normally all for, like, oh, you should say correct, like you know, it is regardless, it's not irregardless, and it is, you know, it's literally means literally, it doesn't mean figuratively, and so on and so on.
That one made me so sad.
Yeah,
when they changed that in the dictionary.
That felt to me like just the world giving up on being correct. Like, it's really, why? That was like the last bastion of that's not what it means. And now people can just point, see, it is what it means. And it's like, no, but you see, they gave up. It's the worst. But in the case of less versus fewer, when it comes to people, I feel that less is totally fine. While it may not technically be correct in how it's used, there is zero chance of there being any sort of misunderstanding. So at that point on, I think it's cool.
Yeah. There's other things, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
If I heard them, I'd probably, in my head, just immediately try and correct it.
Yeah.
But that's fine. That's what parents are for.
Exactly, yeah.
Keeping you grounded.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say that I must reluctantly bid you farewell. Eh? Farewell? Tomorrow I must begin my journey back home to Japan. I fear we may never meet again.
No!
Oh, right. had the pleasure of meeting so many lovely people here in London. I have so many wonderful memories. And yet, as things stand now, it will be a glum parting indeed. Poor Iris is so miserable. This reminds me, you didn't tell me how bloomin' sad Lost Words were. You never warned me about that.
Oh, yeah. It's
I
a
played
pretty
it
sad
on
game.
Sunday morning and it was really
heavy. You were like, yay, fun, wholesome time. And it's like...
Wholesome games with words.
And then it's like, oh boy, sad times. Lots of sad times. It is a sad game. Yeah, it's a real sad game. Like, it's a good game. And it is... I guess wholesome is kind of the wrong word. It's sweet and lovely, but it's not. I guess wholesome is kind of the wrong word for it. Yeah, that's on me. I'll take the blame for that.
There you go. You had it here first.
Yeah. I probably should have. Like, I did think you. I thought you would enjoy it. I thought even your fans might enjoy it. But yeah, maybe some warning, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Susie. Well, that ain't my business.
Wow, she is so defensive.
No, she's not. Both Iris and Mr. Naruhodo believe you to be innocent, Gina. They've put their faith in you. But somehow, you can't find it in your heart to put your faith in them. Yeah, that's right, I can't. What of it? It grieves me greatly to have to say goodbye to my friends when they are so clearly unhappy. Because of you. Ooh. What? It's my fault? Yes. So I have one final request. Gina, before our paths never cross again. Right here and now. I want you to show both of them that you don't deserve the faith they've invested in you. Eh? Only by doing that will you truly be as alone as you claim to be. What are you talking about?
This is some psychological mind games here going on. Susato is smarter than she looks, which is good because she looks like a wait, no.
That little smile there. She knows.
She knows. She knows.
What do you expect me to do, eh? You've told us that everyone lies. So prove it by admitting one of your own untruths. It's about what you said before, Ginny. You said something about unforgivable lies? You must tell Mr. Naruhodo and Iris the truth now. That is my last request before I leave. My last request as a judicial assistant. No, I can't.
Whatever these lies are, they're obviously weighing very heavily on Gina's mind. Gina, I could be wrong, but... is it something to do with what happened 2 months ago? Something about that trial? She set it on fire!
Oh no. Oh, she killed it.
The one in which Magnus McGilded was acquitted?
And you blamed my future husband from the past.
Future husband from 1901 in a video game.
Ah.
The case of that mysterious murder that took place inside the omnibus. You were called as a witness by the prosecution. Is that what this is about?
Yeah, you're right. Because in that trial, I lied. I lied like you wouldn't believe.
Will you tell us about it now?
Converse.
The trial 2 months ago.
Like you said, it all happened 2 months ago. The coppers got hold of me and shoved me in the witness stands. And
And based on your testimony, Mr. McGilded was declared innocent. So silly talking when someone else. I've never done that ever. So I'm just way better at this, I think. So
You're a professional.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I lied about a whole bunch of stuff.
I knew it.
What sort of things did you lie about? I was hiding under the seat that night. That was the truth.
Yeah. The timing. Thank you, Ryan Morrow, for subscribing. It's very kind.
It was pitch black in that little cubbyhole. I couldn't see a thing. And then... thud. I heard that loud thud. Like someone falling on the floor.
And that's when Mr. McGilded discovered you?
Yeah. He pulled me out from under the seat and sat me next to the dead man. There weren't much light to see by, but when I looked at my hands, I had the cove's blood all over them. I was so scared. I couldn't even speak.
You had his blood on your hands? In other words, it was Gina that the witnesses on the roof deck saw through the skylight.
Then Mr. McGilded started asking you questions, I suppose. Who you were and why you were hiding under the seat? Yeah, he did. Only, that's not all.
What do you mean?
I mean, he threatened me.
Threatened you how?
He made me swear about what I'd seen and what I'd heard. And about what he was going to do after the cove was found dead. He made me swear I wouldn't tell no one about any of it. If I did that, he said he'd let me scarper before the coppers showed up.
Gina, you must tell me what he swore you to secrecy about. What you saw, what you heard, everything. Oh, bam.
Oh, blimey.
You said Mr. McGilded made you swear not to tell anybody what you saw. But you were in the pitch black compartment under the seat the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Was Mr. McGilded sitting above your head, if I remember correctly? Yeah, that's true. But it was when I heard the thud of the cove hitting the floor. I let out a little scream, see? Couldn't help it. McGilded heard that and dragged me out by my arm. And that's when I saw it. It was on the floor next to the old geezer what had been stabbed. A disc, all bright and shiny.
Ooh, the thingamajig.
A thingamajig?
Yeah.
A disc?
Do you mean the thingamajig?
Yeah, that's it, the thingamajig. The one what the D took off me at Winterbanks.
So the music box thingamajig was there, on the floor of the omnibus.
Not for long. McGilded spotted it straight away. He picked it up smartish and stuffed it inside his coat, his pocket, his inside pocket, none of the above.
Third time's charm. So that disc was in the omnibus 2 months ago, at the scene of Mr. Mason's murder.
And the bog trotter told me I weren't to mutter a word of it to no one. It's a double negative. You could have told someone.
Yes. As long as you didn't do it to no one.
Because it was so dark under that seat in the cab, I was straining my ears the whole time. After a while, I heard the door and the footsteps inside the cabin.
Presumably that was Mr. McGilded getting on board.
Nah, not only him.
Oh.
Because I could definitely make out the footsteps of two people. In that case, it would seem likely that it was Mr. McGilded and the victim.
Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason.
In his testimony during the trial, Mr. McGilded claimed he slept during the carriage ride.
But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it.
And your own testimony, Gina, supported his. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring. Yeah, that weren't exactly true. Neither of them was asleep. I could hear them talking the old time in low voices.
What? What were they talking about?
Sorry, I don't know. The sound of the horses and the wheels was too loud. But that still tells us something. Mr. McGilded and the victim knew each other. We knew that already, though, didn't we? Because he lent him money.
Yeah. Because he owed him money, yeah. So, McGilded was lying, as I suspected.
After the event, did you set fire to him?
Did you kill him?
Y/M. I knew it weren't going to take long before someone raised the alarm that the bloke had been killed. Yes, you were quite right. The other passengers on the roof deck noticed very quickly. So when the cab came to a stop, McGilded told me to hide back under the seat again. I climbed in and waited. The two cops from up top ran off to get the coppers.
Yes, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
Right. And after they're gone, McGilded asked the driver to do him a favour.
A favour? Now then, fella, what I need you to do is take this coat of mine and deposit it with a nearby pawnbroker. And for your troubles, let's see now. Aye, I'll give you 10 guineas. A nearby pawnbroker? You mean on Baker Street?
Yep, you got it. It was Windybank's. The coachee snapped up the money and ran off to pop this coat as fast as he could. So then there was no one left in the carriage. Wait, yeah, McGilded opened the box under the seat and let me get out of there, but not without conditions. I see.
Conditions. I knew it.
Bum, bum, bum.
What were McGilded's conditions then? For letting you go free, I mean.
Not telling a soul, not for anything, about what I saw and what I heard. And there was something else as well.
There's more?
Yeah. This is the most important thing, he said.
I'm after sending the coachman on a little errand for me, with some small change in his hand. Now then, did you hear what I asked of him? Did you see anything at all, at all?
You asked him to go pop your weasel, right?
Aye. The fiend's taking me overcoat to deposit with the pawnbroker's thereabouts. And I want you, lass, to take the redemption ticket for it. Do you understand?
What? Do you want me to have the ticket?
That's right. And I'll come fetch it from you later. Sometime within the next 2 months. You're to hang on to it until then. Is that clear? Whatever you do, don't lose it.
Alright then.
And in case I might happen to be delayed at all, you have to go to the pawn shop, Windybank so it is, and you're to extend the loan after the 2 months is up. If you get, the article will be forfeited, and any old fiend could come along and buy it.
Eh? But I ain't got that kind of brass.
Here's £5. That should be enough. Do we understand each other, lass? Don't try anything funny now. If you go against me.
Yeah, I get it.
Good. And one more thing. In a few days from now, you'll be visited by the police, I've no doubt.
The coppers?
Aye. They'll come asking you to take the stand in court, to testify as a witness. So let's just have a wee chat about that, shall we? What it is that you might say, and what it is that you won't.
a lot of dots.
Many dots.
Many, many, many dots. After he'd gone over it, I piked it. Got as far away from there as I could. He hid the pawnbroker's ticket in some bushes near the seam. I went to fetch it the next day once it got dark.
So McGilded planned it and coerced Gina into giving false testimony. More dots and dots and dots.
Dots and dots and dots.
More dots. Okay, stop dots.
Bet you're ready to string me up, eh? I lied. In that big old courtroom, I told some corkers.
Corkers, porkers, porky pies, lies.
The thing is...
Cockney rhyming slang is weird, man.
He said he would make it so we couldn't live in the East End no more. That's what he threatened me with. Yeah, but he's dead now, isn't he? Fine. What a wicked man. He knew everything what went on in the back slums. He knew we had no one to look after us, and we was all just looking out for each other, getting by together. So you mean Mr. McGilded would have... In a heartbeat. He could have had the lot of us chased out of there if he'd wanted. And then where could we have gone, eh? Nowhere, that's where. So, I didn't have no choice.
Again, Gina with the double negatives. Thank you, Gina, for telling us everything.
But I'm for it now, eh? Go on, admit it. You must be livid.
Well, you can make amends by doing me a simple favor.
Ooh, a favour? What?
Sign the representation papers for tomorrow's trial.
Eh?
If you don't actually want me to represent you in court, you can rip it up later. But we need that paperwork or we can't investigate. The police won't let us.
Investigate what?
The scene of the incident last night. Mr. Sholmes was shot, you see?
You what? Pearlie's having a big operation right now, Ginny. Is it bad? Is he going to be alright? Sholmes is going to be alright, right?
That's why I want to investigate. For Mr. Sholmes' sake as much as anything.
Right. So what you're saying is, if I sign that bit of paper, everyone's happy, is that it?
Something like that. Mrs. Sato?
Yes, of course. I have the representation papers here. He hates having the operation done with the caramel removed that was shot into him.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get rid of all the caramel.
I don't need no one to stick up for me, though. No lawyer or nothing. She's escaped.
Yay, she's gone. She did it.
Poor Ginny. She seems so lonely.
Gina's representation papers have been entered into the court record. Well, at least this should mean we can investigate the scene at Windybanks now.
Yes. So we can come back to visit Ginny when we're done there.
I feel like we've finally cracked Gina. She's opened up to us at least. At last. At last.
I feel like that's a bad way to word that. We broke her.
And now I have our representation papers. No one else knows just what a responsibility that is. Anyway, for now it means Inspector Gregson can't stop us investigating at Windybanks.
True.
Although, something tells me he's not going to be happy about it. What are you doing over there, Lord? Oh, my fish and chips all over this place. Oh.
Oi, 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 oi. Just have to talk to Bobby the Bobby instead.
Yeah, some good old bobbies. Is this going to be investigation part 4? Jeez.
Maybe. Doot, 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 doot.
Yeah. That's a lot of parts. God, I wonder how long the trial is going to be. Oh, boy.
Wait, I just done this.
Double save just to be safe. Yeah.
Got to be extra careful.
You never know.
For some reason, I was like, now I load it.
15th April, 1:26 p.m., Winnebank Pawnbrokery. Here we are again at the scene of the crime. Here we are again at the scene of the crime, where we today have seen... It's very much a presentation thing for the reporters.
Yeah.
Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
I have a message from Alex.
Oh, okay.
No, it just says...
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, I thought that was this is just how selfish I am. I thought it was a message from me.
Oh,
from Alex.
No. He's away. He's at EGX today.
Yeah.
He left at like 5 in the morning. He just sent a message that said, "Mwah."
Okay. Aww.
It might be for you. I don't know. I can pass it on.
Yeah, well. He's like the main Yogscast Games guy, isn't he? That feels like that's kind of his thing now. More than anything.
They've got Simon there now.
Yeah.
Sorry, his name's Simon Byron, and it just sounds like such a made-up name, but he is a real person.
Simon.
Every time people say
Byron.
Simon Byron.
Simon. So what's your name? Simon Byman. Wait, no, that is Byron. Yeah. There we. That sounds real. That's what I'm called. Yeah, I guess.
He does get to do it. He likes doing the Yogs game stuff. He likes it.
He sent me a like a Yogscast Games key, so I have all the Yogscast games now, and I'm gonna and also gave me stuff for like giveaways. And I don't know how to do giveaways. I'll figure that out, but I was gonna make at some point have like a streamer play a bunch of the games and do some giveaways and stuff.
Do you have Nightbot?
No, I use Cloudbot, which is Streamlabs' own bot. I'm pretty sure that knows how to raffle as well, though.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it would be a bad bot if it didn't, really, I think. But yeah, we'll do some sort of like, hello, play a bunch of games, and then if you are interested in these games, here's the raffles. What was the new one called? Helheim Hassle?
Helheim Hassle.
That's supposed to be kind of good, isn't it? I don't know much about it.
I played it for Tiny Teams.
Yeah,
it was good fun.
Okay. Cool.
It's all voice acted as well, which is nice.
That's nice. Nice for an indie game, yeah.
Yeah.
Means, because I mean, some games aren't voice acting at all. Like this game, we have to do all the voices.
To do it yourself. Yeah, I don't think I would play this on my own because I'd find it too much.
It's too much. It's too much reading. Yeah, that's the thing. I love these games, but streaming heavy text-based games is hard because you either have to read out everything, or you just have to assume that people also read, and then you have to make sure that you time your own reading pace with theirs, and because if you read a little bit too fast, someone is gonna watch it, and either have to watch the VOD and pause every time, or they're just gonna miss half the dialogue, and that's not good either.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please?
What is it now? You should go home and get some rest. Here you are, Gregsy. Here are the representation papers. Your ladyship! Ow! I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that?
Ragabash.
Never heard that one
Me either. That's the brand new.
I salute you. That is good work, that is. I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue.
Glug, 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 glug.
Glug, 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 glug. Ah, lovely. Let's see now. Yes, I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship.
Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime, then?
Do as you please. You know where it happened. Through that door behind the counter.
That's the kitty cat. Right below. Well, I'm kind of blocking it with my webcam, but there, below left. You'll have to trust us, guys. There's a kitty cat there. That's the storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Winterbank and Gina.
Right, well, I'll be getting back to business then.
Will you be investigating in the storeroom as well, Inspector?
If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through, it's taking forever, even with the lads working round the clock. We had a chippy tea last night, that was nice. I no longer feel jealous of his chips because I've been chipped.
Because you just had some, yeah.
Which is a problem.
I feel jealous about Jack and his donuts, though. I haven't been able to stop thinking about those damn donuts.
It's because... So, basically, Jack made the mistake of letting me find out that he's vegan, so now I've just been telling him about all my favourite food places.
I see. Yeah.
And apparently his bank is very unhappy with me, but his tummy is very happy, so that's fine.
It evens out. Yeah.
Which is a problem, because there's another case the Yard needs to investigate urgently.
That must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before.
So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine. Come then, let's not waste any time.
Right. Can we have a 5-minute break? I want to make some tea. I would like some.
You feeling a little British?
I'm feeling a little British. little British.
Little bit British.
Little bit British. So, yeah, a short break. And it probably won't take more than 5 minutes at most. Because tea, you can make tea pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back with some tea.
Okay. Enjoy. I can see what the Jerry boy is up to. Oh, he's still so squishy. Oh, he's washing his face. Oh, look at him. He's an angel. I wish I had an even closer bun cam. Maybe I could make that happen. Jack, I'm glad that your tummy is happy. I can't believe you got 6 donuts. Is there even an offer for 6? There's an offer for 3. Is it 3, 6, and 12 that you get special things on? I'm glad you're enjoying them though. So you said that the lemon one was slightly melted by the time you got home. 15 quid, and then there is 12 and 18 too. But they're so nice. I just can't believe you got 6 for you. Because a donut on the first day is good. Second day is okay, but I feel like any more after that. You've got the donuts. They start getting a little bit harder, don't they? I'm eating them quickly. He's washing his hands with his face with his hands. You wouldn't wash your face with your feet. That is madness. Could I? I wonder if I could... Right, if I get full buns but even bigger, and I duplicate it, biggest buns, and then I have this, and I... Wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Which one is it? Where's the... I feel like I'm going to mess something up by doing this. Okay, and oh no. I've moved a lot of things on my OBS and I don't know what any of them were. Okay, if I do this, and then I do... Okay, it's a little bit blurry. But there you go. There's an even bigger Jerry. You'd wash your face with your feet if you didn't have hands, though. I think I'll just ask Alex to wash my face. But I don't know what you'd do if you didn't have an Alex. That's a good point. I feel like I should have cropped this instead of stretching it. Let me... Oh no, what have I moved now? Oh jeez. Maybe I should have left well enough alone. This is fine. This is fine. There you go. He's slightly blurred, but he's a very big, squishy boy. But I don't have a button for this on my... Have I messed up anything else? Because usually... Oh no, it's fine. Everything else is... I made the mistake before of duplicating things, and then when you duplicate it, it will sometimes affect things in other scenes. If you've not done it right. I've done that before and accidentally moved everything around. Oh, look at him. Oh, no, he's gonna eat his own poo. Maybe don't look at him for a bit, but then now you can look at him. You want to save the strawberry? Have you literally had like a mouthful of all of them? I was surprised at how strawberry the strawberry one was. Which sounds like a really dumb thing to say, because I thought they were just saying it was strawberry, but actually it was like pink. It was the only way to check what they tasted. Are you gonna do like a tier list? Is that what the cool kids do these days? You're gonna do a tier list of all of the donuts? How many different ones are there? I'm trying to think how many were there when I was there. I think I took photos. You have ranked them. Good. At least 2. There were at least 2. There was the Rookses? The Rooks? Thank you very much for the follow. Pink, the taste of pink, what would that be? I don't know, I just thought it would be like happy sugar. But it was really strawberry. Strawberry-y. And it was, even though it was literally listed as a strawberry ring donut. So I was shocked when I bit into it. I wanted sort of like, what does sad sugar taste like? Ooh. Dr. Pepper. Don't like Dr. Pepper. But then it does make a lot of people really happy, so maybe that's fine. It's a donut place in Bristol. It's next to, well, it's just around the corner from Temple Meads. It's very lovely. It's called Future Donuts. Sad sugar equal. Do you know what? Actually, I know what sad sugar tastes like. I really don't like, you know, fondant icing. I don't like black fondant icing. If ever there's like a cake that calls for a lot of that, because it's like the style of, I don't know, if it's like a Nightmare Before Christmas cake or something, I'm always like, oh no, I don't know what it is about it. You must visit it sometime. Do we have another Brizzle person? But yeah, it is really nice. Still don't know what the donut... Wait, what donut are you eating second? Let me look at your picture. What did you... I say go for the... If I was eating these from worst to best, I probably would have gone red velvet, because I found out I don't like red velvet the other day. Red
Hello.
velvet, then hello. Then strawberry would become the donut.
Are you still talking donuts?
Yeah.
Wow.
Then chocolate and raspberry. Lemon poppy seed, lemon meringue, and then I would have ended on caramel crunch.
Are you talking about which order to eat them in now?
Yeah, that was worst to best.
Wow. All right.
Best flavor is blue. My mom doesn't like blue flavored things because she says... I understand this is a
First of all, blue
confusing
isn't a
statement.
flavor, by the way.
She says, "Blue, you don't get blue things in nature," and I'm just like, "Mother, blueberries."
Blueberries.
She's like, "Nope, it's unnatural. Blue."
Yeah, like the sky. Oh, so unnatural.
Well, is this one of those things that the sky and the sea aren't actually blue? That's just a thing. But blueberries are blue. Boobies. Bluebies. Bluebells.
Boobies.
There was this post once. I can't remember what it was, if it was like a BuzzFeed thing, but it was basically like the way children say words. And there was just a big picture of loads of blueberries and it just said boobies on it. And it made me giggle every time.
Of course, yeah. Tea is good. It's hot and good.
Nice,
if
hot
you
and
also,
moist. That's what you need.
If you also want a mug like this, you can find it on the Yogscast store. Or you can try Briony's new limited edition bunny mug.
Oh, yeah, if you want a pink
Also
mug.
good. But even if you do buy Briony's mug, though, make sure you use code Rythian on checkout. That's the key. That's the important one.
That's true. That's the double whammy.
You actually
Do
get
have a
extra
mug?
bonuses. I do have a mug, but it's a simple mug. It's just the R logo on it. Tell you what, I would like this to be
Like a
black,
pirate.
though. Black with like a white logo instead of white with a black logo.
I was thinking up merch for you yesterday.
Yeah? Oh,
Because
wow. Really?
I,
This is
I
how
was
good a friend
talking-
Briony is, by the way.
I was even talking to Nina about it.
Jesus, okay.
I might just go ahead and make
To be
it and not
fair-
even ask you.
To be fair, you have an inside track with Nina, so that's fair.
I just went into the office and was harassing
Oh, I see.
her.
Okay, yeah.
She said I should get back to work about 5 times and I ignored all of them. I'm not going
Yeah.
to pick up social cues that I want to
Nope,
ignore.
I refuse.
But have you ever considered doing Viking merch?
Yeah, kinda. Like I do like that aesthetic a lot. It would depend a little bit on exactly what it would be, though. It's not really something I specifically use, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not usable for merch. As long as it's like a cool aesthetic or something, and that's usually fine enough. So, yeah.
Should do it. I think you deserve nice merch. Ba, 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 ba.
Bing. I didn't use code Rythian when I bought my Briony merch, so I have more of my bits as an apology. Well, I'll accept it reluctantly, but next time, code Rythian, guys. That's a really good code.
I don't like that the codes always have to be in caps because every time I say it, it feels like I'm shouting at people.
Code Briony
I'm like,
in caps.
"Briony gay!" Like, I'm sorry.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's just-
if people type in the code and it's not in caps, this does not work.
I don't think so.
That's exactly why. So I would just say like use code Rythian and then, or I would type it.
Yes, you could have like Hollow Knight, but he has a big beard.
Haha.
Would that be allowed?
Yeah, well, it would have to be legally distinct Hollow Knight. Sort of like how my
Yeah.
pin is legally distinct Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Maybe some sort of Hollow Knight meets Viking aesthetic, you know?
Yes. You should do it.
It sounds good. I you know, Nina's a
Oh,
very
apparently
busy
it's-
lady, but
It's not case sensitive.
yeah. So you don't need to shout at people
No, I've just been shouting at them the whole time.
for no reason, yeah. Some good tea, some Earl Grey. Rich Earl Grey, technically it's called. That's Earl Grey for rich people like me. You can see how rich I am on the Twitch leaks.
We're
good.
topical streamers now. We talk about
Yes,
topical
that's what we
things.
do. With the news. That's what we do. And then this
Yeah.
gameplay, we're just like, so what's in the news recently? In monologue like Jay Leno. Right.
We
Anyway,
examine the bobbies.
I think we should examine the bobbies, yeah.
Bobby?
The bobbies are scouring every inch of this place, by the look of it. Instructions from the yard. No, wait. Are
Wait,
you doing
this
all
is
the
me.
bobbies?
I got
You-
distracted because
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I said something out loud. On Hansan said which code you should use. You should use Rythians. And then I was like, did I reply in my head or did I reply out loud? Which is apparently another sign of ADHD, which people keep telling me.
I mean,
Checked out.
if you
I'm
have a lot of the systems, maybe check just in case. Can't hurt, right? You know,
That's true.
you got to sort out your tooth first, I guess. They're separate
Wait.
things, you know.
Teethses.
Yeah.
I'm so scared about my teeth.
Don't be scared. They're getting out. That's why they're not going to be a problem anymore. Get rid of them. Who needs teeth, honestly?
That's true. I can just gum everything.
Just eat soup from now on.
I do like
Soup and tea.
And
and-
mashed
and-
potato,
Yeah. Yeah.
like badger.
What?
I realised that's a very British reference.
Yeah.
When I was
totally-
growing up, there was a TV show called Bodger and Badger, and they always made mashed potato.
Well, you have giving some
I'm-
weirdest shows, but yeah.
Very cultured. That was
Mm.
literally the theme song to it was
We eat mashed
Everybody
potatoes.
knows Badger loves mashed potato, and you had to shout mashed potato.
Oh,
along
I
with the
see.
song.
Okay.
That was the whole personality.
That was their personality. Yeah, they eat mashed potato. Yeah.
Instructions from the yard are to examine every article in the shop and every ledger and book of accounts.
It's amazing how close Bobby's voice sounds to Gregson's voice.
They're all his children.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Every article? But that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
We've been hard at it ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sifting through it all in shifts at least, but still. We'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then, we're barely have scratched the surface.
Crime and pawnbrokers. Must be every policeman's worst nightmare.
It's every copper's worst nightmare, you know. A crime and a pawnbroker. Pawnbroker.
Prawn broker. Oh, even worse. There's so much seafood in here.
Really, getting murdered in a prawn broker would be quite shellfish. Boop, 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 boop. Can we go back here?
What was
That's
that?
my joke alert now, so that you know when to laugh.
There you go. That was my laugh.
Open that door. It's a storeroom, isn't it? That's what Gregsy said. Gregsy.
Yes, and that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night.
Oh.
Through the little window in the door. Extra bam. She does look short there, but I guess they're all very young.
Yeah.
Mr. Windibank, face down on the floor, with Gina beside him.
As the accused's legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course, and we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime.
Don't worry. If there are any clues in there, I'll find them.
I don't doubt it.
Can we... But how do we... Can we move?
Yeah,
into
I think
the
so.
Storeroom?
Probably. Yeah.
Aha.
Poor Mr. Windibank.
Oh.
Oh, they left the blood. I wonder if they drew next to the blood or what they did. 16th April, Windibank storeroom.
Should we be taking a 10-year-old to a... yeah, we've done it now.
It's done. It's done. Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely. Fitting in a prawn broker. Eh? Clammed up. That's... There we go.
Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Windibank's life was taken in this very room only last night. Ah! Is that it? Is that all he... Oh.
Wait, Inspector!
What? What is it now, Sunshine?
I thought he was like without his fish and chips for one. He took one look at me and tried to run away.
You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped-up little defence lawyer, do ya? Aww. Well... I've never seen her ladyship looking like that before is the thing. I didn't know what to say to her.
So you weren't running away from me, you were running away from a 10-year-old.
I'm afraid this is all a little too much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector. Hey! Ahem. don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Oh.
God. I would have put money on him being bad at it, but I don't think that went very well.
Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet. You said we could come here.
Yeah.
We have investigating. Oh.
No, I was actually saying something else. I was going to talk about you and me, Briony.
Yep.
And we have. So if you stop interrupting me, then I'm gonna get to what I was gonna say, which was a thing that went as following, and the following is the quote that I was going to say, and we have seen Gregson react like that in the past.
I see. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Very good point.
Yes, that's just how professional streamers say things. That's why. Whew, I got away with it, guys. Oh shit! I forgot to mute.
We have investigating to do ourselves.
Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say. Harsh.
Oh, Ellie.
And inquire into how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going.
Oh, I guess that's what she's thinking about.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe everything at once, probably.
That's true. It's probably stinky in there as well.
Stinks of blood. They don't really have, like, you know, Lysol and bleach and whatever to clean up areas. And also, even if they did, they wouldn't want to, right? Until the crime scene has been dealt with. So.
Yeah.
So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here?
You've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. It is what it looks like. Nothing more, nothing less.
Iris, could you lend me a hand?
So, Grexy, what do you make of the crime scene here?
Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to this storeroom was found locked from the inside.
So there's a YouTuber I watch sometime called Josh Strife Hayes. Talks about MMOs and stuff. He has this thing whenever he's doing like a vlog thing. He always just holds a mug of tea in his hand.
Yeah.
That's sort of his thing that he always does. And there's also another blogger called Zara Z who does something similar. They just hold like a mug of tea. That's the thing. The entire time. And I guess that's just a look. Just holding a mug of tea in your hand. And yeah, using it right now. But it seems alright. Seems alright. I'm trying out this look.
Does it feel right?
Yeah, I could do that. But I'm out of tea now, though, so...
You've drunk it already?
Yeah?
Blimey.
Blimey.
Blimey, governor. Is it not... Oh.
Well, I have milk in my tea, so... I have milk and honey. That's what I have in my tea.
Ah.
That's why, I can drink it kind of fast-ish. So it was locked from the inside.
The lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officers doing? Oh.
It's like when he did the dance. Thank you, Jack, for the bits. Here's some money, son. Go get yourself another nice tea. Not right now. There'll be another break in the stream. We can't have that. But I will after stream.
Have a donut with your tea as well.
Oh, I was thinking when I was making tea, if only I could come back with a biscuit. That'd be super British. A tea and biscuit. That would have been great.
Not
a
the
digestive
American type of biscuit, though.
No. I like a digestive or something. No.
I like digestives.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh.
I am going to the store after the stream, so maybe I'll pick up some digestives.
Treat yourself.
Treat myself to some digestives.
Yeah. Quite right, Mum. Quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as we could.
Wow,
Oh.
you just rewrote the text right there. Well done.
I did. I was thinking.
But that's
you might
fine. You
not
was like,
notice,
that sounds
but you
better. You know, I think I know better. I'll just say as we could instead of possible. That's what I'll
I've been
do.
living as Gregson for the past week, so I
Yeah,
know
you know his
how he
voice.
would talk.
You know how he would talk exactly. You know his voice. It's
That's
just
why I
improv
had
from
fish
the
and
actor
chips yesterday, just
Yeah.
without the fish.
to get into the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, dust-wise. I thought he was face down. Oh no, wait, that's the other thing. And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child.
Are you talking about Ginny? She's my friend, you know, Inspector.
Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world.
She's still alive, you know. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious.
And I'm afraid to say, she had the gun that was used in her hands.
No.
Presumably, it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now.
In her pocket, we found the keys to the door as well.
What? The key to the storeroom?
And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector? Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend in something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding.
Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Alright, show him this operation.
Grexy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley all right? Is he?
Well, the thing is, don't mince your words, Inspector, please. You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is... No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well... No, out with it.
He's lost the sense of detectiveship.
Yes, Mum. They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive.
The whole body anesthetized? Is that even possible? I almost pronounced that correctly. It's anesthetized, not anesthetized.
It means the operation can be completed whilst the patient is fast asleep.
Goodness. In the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction.
Oh. Do you think you'll have laughing gas?
No, but they do use that at some practices.
Sometimes, yeah. So, for me, they just had they had a syringe, right? But they didn't actually use it as a syringe. They shot out some material in the area, and then that entire area just went numb. And then they just went about and pulled out the teeth.
With their own teeth.
well, no, they did use tools, but they're just in there pulling and ripping. It felt quite brutal, actually.
I've been told it's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a gentle, planned precision. It feels like, well, it won't hurt anyway, so it's very weird, but it doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't, because it's all numb, right?
They said it would just be a weird pressure.
Yes, yeah. There's a lot of pressure. It's no pain at all, but it's a lot of just pressing down and pulling and stuff. And you'll be very bruised when it's done, but at the time it won't hurt at all.
I don't like being aware of how much saliva is in my mouth. It doesn't make me feel sexy at all.
Well, you're not supposed to be sexy during
their
the
day,
thing.
Spending all of it feeling very sexy indeed. I don't appreciate that.
Well,
She
you're
says
gonna
in her
have to.
pajamas with toothpaste down her front.
Well, sometimes when you're brushing your teeth, it's just hard. It's hard. No, honestly, the actual thing is totally fine. Like my second one was like really long. It's like more than twice as long as the first one because it was trickier.
Did you get to keep it? Can I keep them?
They didn't ask, and also mine came out in multiple pieces. Like it wasn't just a simple one tooth. Like the first one was like in 12 pieces or something. 12 pieces of tooth. They showed it to me when I was done, and I'm like, dang, what the hell? It was like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. But so it's a bit weird. It's a bit brutal, but it doesn't hurt at all. And it's all fine. So once you're done, you just like, you shove like some cotton in there, and then you just go about your day, basically. I can still... Dribbling. I actually could talk totally fine afterwards. Like, I could make myself understood without any problems, you know, like it was fine. It's more like just try to, like, you know, make one side of your mouth and not move at all. You can still kind of talk all right. It sounds maybe a little bit weird, but you can.
I can hardly make the words make sense normally.
Okay.
Will I be okay?
But yeah, I think it's gonna be totally fine. Like it will hurt, like in the couple of days afterwards, of course, but you have painkillers for that and time to rest and so on.
I already have a game plan, so
yeah?
It's fine.
What's the game plan?
In the morning, before I go into the dentist, I'm going to do a tweet asking for people to send me animal pictures.
Yeah.
And then when I come out, I won't care because I will have lots of animal pictures.
That is such a smart plan, honestly. You were thinking ahead.
I have thought this through weeks in advance.
Wow.
And I am ready.
This is why Briony is one step above us normal mortals. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, Silas. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. This is about TF2. No, it's about tooth extraction. That's what it is. Not quite the same thing. But yeah. But that's what we're doing tomorrow, anyway. Two of two. Tooth of two. Two of two. TF2. Should be fun.
I'm going to play it for the first time tonight, so I know what the game is.
So you at least know how to play. Yeah.
So be thankful you're not on my team.
It's gonna be, you know how in Minecraft, like, we didn't kill each other when we were against opposing teams. I don't know if that's gonna fly in TF2. It's hard sometimes to hold back, but depends on the roles we're gonna play, I suppose.
We might not have to be against each other.
It's true, because I think we're on opposite times, so if both our teams lose, we're fine. We don't have to face each other. Yeah. But yeah.
That's the game plan.
Yeah. What are you gonna play? Do you think Pyromancer?
I don't know what the roles are.
Pyromancer. The way to play Pyromancer is W plus M1. W plus M1, which means move forward and click. That's literally it.
Nice.
That's it. That's all you really do. I tend to usually play either a healer or either the medic or the heavy in a medic-heavy combo. That's usually what I do. Anyway,
I'm gonna trial it tonight and see what feels natural.
Natural. Yeah.
And then probably decide what I want and then get told I'm not doing it, which is what normally happens in tournaments.
I practice pyro. It's like, okay, Brian, you go scout. You're gonna do all the scouting. Yeah.
It's like last time we did Capture the Wall, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll just do the healing one I did before. And I got in, and they were like, you're going to do this. I was like, okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I think it'll be fun, though, regardless.
Yeah, most important part is to just keep smiling. Why do I have... I have a Lodi.
A Lodi?
I've got a Lodi on my
the
mouse.
Lodi icon for the mouse?
Yeah. What am I loading?
No. Should work.
The trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing if you follow my meaning. They couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear.
Jeez.
And now that the op's finished, they can't get him to wake up, apparently.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh my. No one knows if it's the anaesthetic still in his system, or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch until he comes round again. Hurley. The moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you.
What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way.
One of the the strangest things I used to have to do at the vet was wait for the dogs to come round from operations and wet their tongues, because they would have their tongues hanging out and they'd go really dry. And then they'd wake up and they'd just be all like...
So you had to just like throw some water at them, or what?
I'd sit there with a little bowl of water and I'd just dab my fingy in it and dab their tongues so that they'd be like...
That's kind of funny.
But they always look so confused.
Yeah. What's with my tongue? Why is my tongue so dry? You know.
Where are my balls?
And that as well, yeah. That's probably what they most worry about. They just go in for a fun time, going on a journey with my dad. Say, my dad go to, this strange place. I think I've been here before. I hope everything's fine. Oh, I went here when my tummy hurt, and then I felt fine. I wonder what. Oh, I'm getting real sleepy. And then suddenly wake up. Oh, okay, can't feel that. Where are my balls? That's literally the poor pets. That's horrible.
Poor doggos.
Yeah. The police have marked the position of the body with a chalk line.
Ooh, enhance.
Poor Mr. Windybank. He was a nice old man. Strange accent, though, kept on changing.
Well, he was shot just once, through the arm. Most likely the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing. Aww.
Alright. It's investigation time.
Aha!
Oh, well, blimey.
I may well be able to help with that.
What?
There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the
Jesus.
blood pumping, is there, Bruno?
I'm feeling I'm not as bloody-minded as you, Iris.
I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold. There you have it, you see. Whenever it comes to blood, we're all different types.
Yes, what a scientific observation.
So you need this.
Oh no. What is that scary-looking thing?
Ali and I haven't actually come up with a name for it yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does.
Uh-oh.
Watch!
Oh, Jesus. Ah, a bluifier. Oh, the color of the bloodstain has changed.
There. Does it make sense now?
Yes, I think I'm starting to understand.
It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see. Yes, how wonderful. The chemical it fires combines with the blood and makes it change colour. So you can identify whose blood it is that you're looking at. In a flash. Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris. Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Ginny would say it's bleeding great.
So, whose blood are we looking at then?
This must be Mr. Windybank's blood.
Yes, this is where it was shot, so can't be any question of that.
This could turn out to be a very valuable clue. So we simply must make a note of it.
The blood analysis has been entered into the court record. Different people's blood turns into different colors.
Let's keep testing and adding the result of any other blood analysis to the portfolio. As long as I have a reagent left, sure.
That was a word I had to figure out how to pronounce. Reagent. When I first ran into it in World of Warcraft, I think. Or maybe another game, possibly. I was like, Regent? A Regent?
Oh, yeah.
Because why wouldn't it be Regent? Or Regent, possibly. But nope, it's reagent. Because it's agent with a re. A re-agent. So why isn't there a hyphen? Because fuck you! That's why! Basically. English language. There you go.
Wait, is it going to take us through all of this?
Iris?
Don't worry, I'm all right. But we must find the true culprit.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's strange.
This is a revolver, a real one.
And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windybank's life. What's the matter, Susie? You and Bruno look like you're about to faint. Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh.
And I've had issues with guns in the past. Yeah, last time you picked it up, you got accused for murder.
Of her father.
Yeah. Literally. Which we still haven't mentioned. But we got it clarified that it wasn't a coincidence. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windybank with us yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, he kept pointing it at his head. I shall have to take my own life. I literally don't remember the accent I used for him at all. So he's dead now anyway, so hopefully not too much. It must be the same gun. And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand.
Mr. Windybank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in his revolver, didn't he? Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired.
So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. Okay.
Okay.
What else is worth checking here?
Ooh.
The bike. Look at all these articles that have been deposited. This room is stuffed full of them.
Can't believe how many there are. A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings, look.
Pieces of different people's lives, quietly gathering dust in here together. Something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here, you know. Aside from the... Yes! Or at least there would be, if enough of the chalk outlined on the floor and the policemen shuffling around.
Not much I can do about that, sunshine.
Okay. That's all of this stuff, I guess.
Yeah, that would be like the articles. Alright, what's the chest? Out of all the articles in this storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked.
Ah!
What is it, Iris?
Box file that my manuscript was being kept in. Oh.
Iris's unpublished story. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this... I mean, it definitely is part of it.
Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, he sold it. Without telling you. Oh, I don't know why I said that as if she was carrying on. Without telling you.
Without telling you about a thing, which... Yeah.
We must check inside the box at once. Yes.
It'll be empty! Legs! Legs from behind, even.
Wellies.
Yeah. Fitting for the London weather, probably. Although it is summer,
True.
isn't it, now? Like, no, wait. No, it's not summer, but it'll be spring, because it was winter when we arrived, and we've been here for 2 months. So maybe it'll be
Yes, but
spring-like.
winter lasts from about September to June.
Yeah, that's fair. Very similar to Swedish weather, honestly.
With occasional sun for one day that's too hot and we all complain about it.
God, that rings a bell.
It was there. Iris's story was there.
Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris?
Yes. I mean, of course I believed Hurley when he said he deposited it here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it.
Really? Because that's not a very well hidden found. Iris's manuscript has been entered in the court. Oh, I wonder if we could check it. You can read
Can
it.
we read the entire thing?
Yes.
So wait, we've got
Got a
That
stuff
one
now.
we've read.
Ticket books, yeah. Let's check this. Defendant Gina Lestrade, murder of Baker Street pawnbroker, 7th April, attorney at law, Runeskin Narahada. I, the undersigned, agree to legal representation. Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Blue.
Pop. His name is Pop. Pop Winterbank.
Pop Winterbank.
He's got blue blood.
Blue blood. He was royalty.
Okay. I wonder why he was working there if he was royalty. Iris Wilson, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Can we flip a page to read the first one? No, it's the Hound of the Baskervilles. How does Sato-san know the exact title of this unpublished story? I suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me. Maybe explain it now, because I feel like it might be important.
I'm so sorry.
Ugh, come on.
I think that's the only thing we can...
Yeah.
Only thing we can check.
Yeah.
Poop. Okay.
We checked everything here as well. Oh, no?
No. I think that's everything.
That's it for examination. We've got blood, we've got gun, we've got everything else. We've got chests, we've got... Yeah, alright. That's it for investigation. Is there anyone to talk to? I think we've already conversed with Greg Z. I guess we're moving.
I guess we can go back into the shop.
Yeah. I think we can't converse here.
Oh.
Have we can check the clock, I guess.
Oh, is this the music machine?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
keep
music
saying it's
box.
a clock, it's not a clock.
Do you have them where you come from, Bruno?
Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan.
Oh well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen?
Lovely. Pop Windy Bank, pop in the bank. Just gotta pop in the bank. Pop Windy Bank. Maybe. Maybe.
What do you think? It's a pretty sound. Isn't it a pretty sound?
It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks.
Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Gregsy to have a word.
Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. Bobby number 3.
Well, this was broken. It was the
Yeah.
only thing that was like.
Ah,
broken.
look here.
Oh.
Bullet! Oh, yes, a bullet hole.
Oh, yes, a bullet hole. You can see the bullet is still lodged in the
That was me
wall.
saying that out loud. I wasn't quoting anything. I was there. I was because I was myself. That's it. That's what I said. Presumably, Mr. Winterbank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time.
Ah, well. Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that.
Sorry?
It's all there in The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, you know. Isn't that right, Iris?
Ah, did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps?
In jest?
Well, he doesn't do it often. It is quite dangerous pastime.
He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't even do it once.
Forget that for now, Bruno. Let's examine this bullet.
I wonder if that has any... There's blood here. We should take a blood thing on this.
Oh, yeah.
What's that around the bullet hole? Is it blood? A suspicious red stain on the calendar.
Aha! This is where I come in.
Oh, right. If the blood changes to be the same color as the sample from the storeroom, we'll know that it's Mr. Winterbank's blood.
Okay, here we go then.
Oh.
Ah, green blood. An alien.
Or a goblin.
Yes.
It's completely different to the colour that Mr. Winterbank's blood turned in the analysis.
It just goes to show things don't always go according to plan, do they? Nevertheless, we must add this sample to the results of the other blood
Blood.
analysis. Okay.
So that's been updated now, so we have now 2 pictures of that.
We can see the objects from before.
Yeah.
Don't know if that'd give us anything.
New.
The kitty cat? Can we look at it now?
That's the article ledger there. Mr. Winterbank's notes. What's this? It's a kitty cat. Looks like someone's left a little photographic print behind of a cute kitty cat and a snowman.
Oh, look on the back. There's some writing. Is there? Oh, show us, Susie, show us. Blood.
15th February, 10:30 p.m. Article deposited, 1 gentleman's overcoat. Loan amount paid, £1. Redemption deadline, 15th April, 10:30 p.m. Literally yesterday. A gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly was a very fine coat. In fact, I think...
Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday.
And is still wearing. Which belonged to Miss McGilded. I have such a habit of saying Mr. McGilded every time, but it's just McGilded. I would never have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though.
It seems Mr. Winterbank just used whatever piece of paper he had happened to have.
Didn't he have like a notepad?
He did. It was right there.
Yeah. So why write on a photograph of all things? I mean, I love the photograph because it's a cutesy kitten, but this photograph of a cat looks very familiar, doesn't it? Sure, I've seen the exact same picture somewhere else recently.
Oh, yes, you're right. Recently. It's the same one that Ginny gave us earlier.
Of course. I was forgetting that she gave us that print.
Well, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruhodo? Get it out.
All right. Let the cogs turn.
Okay.
Corporate needs you to find a difference between these 2 pictures.
This isn't going to be one of those things that you have to go. Or you have to go cross-eyed to see a thing, is it? Because I couldn't.
Well,
do
I
it
just
before.
went cross-eyed, and yeah, you get a 3D look for the cat if you do it.
Oh, because yeah, they're slightly different. They are exactly the same.
I don't know if chat can see me sitting here all cross-eyed, but well, I did. I don't know if it's a close enough close-up for that. Plus with glasses and everything.
Got it. These 2 photographs hide an amazing secret.
A secret? Does she perhaps mean the 3D thing that we did before? Remember with the thing that Sherlock was looking through? Yes. Sherlock, sorry. What does she mean?
You must tell us, Iris, at once. Do you really want to know?
Yes, we need to tell us all you know about this pair of photographs. Okay. Big conversing.
Keep your secrets.
So Iris, about these 2 photographic prints. The one we found here on Mr. Winterback's counter and the one Gina gave us before. What is this amazing secret that you've hidden between these identical prints? 3D cat!
Actually, that's not quite right.
Sorry?
If you look carefully, the 2 prints aren't the same. Not exactly.
They're not?
Have another look at them now. Can you see that they're just slightly different from each other?
I think so. It's very subtle though. I'm trying to look, and honestly, to the naked eye, next to impossible to see the difference, honestly.
Yeah, it's just slight angling.
Yeah.
But what's the reason for the subtle difference between the 2 prints? Ah, well, it's because they're a set, you see.
No, I don't.
This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment.
Ah, stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard that word before recently?
Oh, yes. That's what Mr. Shome showed us yesterday.
The machine.
You see, there it is, just over there.
Ah, yes, of course. That magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch.
Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures even without one of those contraptions.
What? Really?
Just use the slider on your 3DS and you can make it seem 3D.
Exactly. I keep thinking about how this would have been on a 3DS, which is where they originally were from.
Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place? No, I have no idea. Oh, wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you.
She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating the scene.
I, for one, simply have to know. Have you ever considered, Bruno, how our eyes see depth in the world around us?
Well, I just opened them and it works.
But the reason it works is because we have two eyes.
2 eyes? Shocking.
If you try closing just one eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away. What you see with your left eye and what you see with your right eye are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye. Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly. Exactly, and in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the two views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see.
Ha! My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me.
Ah, I think I see. So the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? Oh, well done, Susie. You're so quick.
So, if you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures together in your head, you'd be able to see depth in these prints.
Yes, Bruno. You're beginning to understand.
And a stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that?
Yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes, and one brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all.
You can? Really?
Find out how.
Yes, indeed.
Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope. Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go.
Susato-san really loves this kind of thing.
You need to be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you both do that?
Cross my eyes? I think I can.
Watch me and see if you can copy. She's actually gonna do it. Make your eyes do this. All right, let me try. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Is it time? Screenshot. This is a screenshot.
There. How's that? Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Bruno. The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time.
Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed.
All right, that's enough practice. Now let's try it looking at the prints. Start by staring at one print and slowly crossing your eyes.
Okay.
You should see 2 overlapping images like this. You try it now, Bruno.
I'm just gonna have to give it a try, I suppose.
Did the print split in 2 images for you? Now, the next step.
Wow, they're really making sure that the player understands this.
Is to put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then to try crossing your eyes again. The print should slowly merge together. Until... they form a new single image in the center. Oh yes! Mr. Naruhodo, it works. I can see it in the middle now. It looks so real. I could look at it all day.
I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt.
Your turn, Bruno. Pretend you're looking through the 2 pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the 2 images overlap exactly in the middle. Have you done it?
Yes. Like this, is it?
There, you managed it. So now you know how stereoscopic images work. Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary. So what did you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Bruno?
They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get the knack of viewing them properly.
No, some people find it easier than others. But that's why contraptions like this exist, for people who find it tricky.
Oh,
I recognise that. Oh.
I was just gonna say that. Oh, I recognize
You also
that.
recognise.
Yeah, it was honestly just coincidence that Susato said that.
You're so similar to Susato.
It's crazy actually how often. Maybe I should voice her honestly, because how often I feel like I'm just saying what she's saying. So I'm, Anyway, professional Rillian continuing here. Here we go.
We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? Right there, in fact.
Indeed.
If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Ah. Then set the pair of photographs in this stand at the back and...
It's still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now.
Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently.
But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them.
But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case.
Stereoscopic pictures. I've never even heard of them until yesterday. We've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll ever actually need. We'll absolutely need it. The second white cat photograph has been entered into the court record.
Okay. Is there anything on the back of that one?
We'll check, I guess. Ah,
Oh,
always!
wait, this is the
overcoat, yeah.
The blood.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh, maybe we
Naruhodo.
can take a shoot on that one, see the blood color.
Don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here.
I have noticed.
The red smear, you mean?
Yes. It looks like blood, doesn't it? I wondered if Susato-san had picked up on that. Well, in that case...
Yes, we need Iris.
we should show this to her before we forget. Ba-bam.
Mm.
So I guess we're just presenting now.
Oh, I can't present. Oh, is it
No,
because
you
I'm
need to
not
go
in...
here, yeah. Present. No. Present, to the right.
Oh, yeah. I thought that just gave me a present. Oh, no, wait. No. Blah, 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 blah. Bloop, 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 bloop.
And the other redemption ticket was in the pocket of that coat.
Yes, for a small box deposited 2 days before the omnibus incident.
Could that have
I think
anything
we've
to do
had
with all this?
Have we?
Maybe, but it didn't seem skippable, so...
Oh. Bam. Take that. Oh, it looks like blood.
I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather.
Oh.
Like the one in the case.
Well, don't worry, Bruno. You can leave the rest to me. Oh. Purple. 3 different types of blood.
Yeah, look at that. Well, I think this is like maybe thrice-fired Mason's blood. And then the shot there might be like the villain or the thug's blood. And then it's Mr. Winterbank's blood.
Yeah. Yes, that's a colour we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colours respond to at some point.
Yes, that would be nice. Well, this particular stain of blood.
Oh, you've had an idea, haven't you? Do you know whose blood this is? I think I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is.
Really? Who do you think it is?
Thrice-fired Mason, so I believe. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction.
That's right. I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well? You first, Bruno. Who do you think it belongs to?
Alright, I believe that this is the blood of... Thrice-fired
Bam.
Mason. Thrice-fired Mason?
You don't sound very sure of yourself, the way you trailed off there.
Well, it was 2 months ago now, in that case. Now, of course, I'd never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice-fired, though.
The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago.
Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to Winterbank's yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time.
So it's the smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilded was also wearing leather gloves that night. With blood on them.
No, I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. It certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilded had no injuries at the time, anywhere on his body. From which we can conclude that any blood of the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes, except you're getting stuff right.
Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bruno. Very well. Let's make a note of this.
The details of the pawnbroker's ticket for the coat has been updated in the court record. The blood analysis data has been updated in the court record.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think that was about...
That's probably all the examination here, right?
Yeah.
Are we moving back into the other room, or are we
Well,
moving
there's-
elsewhere?
Oh, you can't even focus on that. This is probably all just like stuff on the thing.
Yeah.
Where's the... Oh, we can't see
Where's the
the
what?
camera from here, can we?
Oh. No,
I
probably
wondered
not.
if that got anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we move to... Do you reckon anything would have changed at the hospital? Because they did say
Maybe.
that he's come round, or
Maybe.
he's coming round. Oh.
Nothing. Nope.
Nada.
Ain't nothing there.
Hmm. Although, wait, was there a... Did we do that before?
Yeah.
Who's these?
I wonder what these are. Do you have any idea, Iris? They're crutches.
Oh! Have you ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. They're for people with leg injuries to help them walk. You hold one under each arm, you see?
Ah, right. I thought they were weapons of some sort. Well, they can be in wrestling matches.
Why would there be weapons in a hospital?
I thought maybe a fighter had been injured in a battle contest and been brought here along with his weapons.
Surprisingly plausible.
Yeah, well, you know. Right, so it's probably not here.
Should we just go back to the house?
I don't know where we're going next. Back in the store? Probably not. No, nothing here.
Ooh, a horsey!
Check a horsey. Yeah. There's still a Scotland Yard carriage outside Windibanks.
I never imagined we'd be investigating a case so close to home.
Poor Iris, she's very upset by all this. I'm sorry. I was there. I should have done more.
None of this is your fault, Bruno. So please, don't apologize.
But I...
It's the criminals who are to blame for all this. So let's investigate and work out how to catch them.
Yes, you're right.
The horse didn't tell us anything.
Sadly, no.
Okay.
We wanted to talk to the horse, but we couldn't. It's horrible.
No. Is there something in the shop that we're missing?
I feel like we've checked everything.
Yeah.
Do we go back in the storage room, maybe? Maybe there's something to present here. I don't know if you can say anything. We've done all the converses here, yeah.
Did all the examining.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can present to him?
I don't think so. I don't know if he would be interested in these. It's worth a shot, I guess, but...
I'm wondering if presenting the blood might make him go, you can go find the blood of the people,
maybe.
The victim and stuff.
Okay, this seems to be run-of-the-mill. This conversation leads nowhere. Generic response.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Inspector Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this, do you think?
No. We don't tend to share sunshine, not with the general public. In that case, Grexy, how about some herbal tea? Glug, 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 glug. Ah, lovely. Thank very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship.
You don't mind sharing that, then? That's not the same thing, though, is it? Is it, Runoska?
So where are we meant to go? Just go...
We can go home, I guess. We can go to the... I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to go here either. Prison? No, we've been to prison.
Well, now we've got her back.
Well, to be fair, now we've investigated everything.
Oh. Can see if
maybe, because remember what we said to Gina, is that you can remember the people who've done, we would at least need this to investigate. And now we investigate this, so maybe go to prison, talk with Gina?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 16th April, local prison, cell 13. Gina doesn't appear to be here.
Oh, thank you, Lucy. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. For those who've just come in on the raid, we are doing Ace Attorney. The voice you hear is Viridian.
That's
We are doing,
me.
well, all of the half the voices.
Yeah,
There's
well,
lots of voices.
yeah, we alternate depending on character. Who just rated you?
Nicholas playing Mario Kart.
Lovely, lovely. Mario Kart's good times. We
believe
need
she
a
must-
Phoenix Wright cart. We'll see what happens for that.
Oh yeah.
But did you see Chocobo GP is happening? That's the thing.
No.
Did you miss that? It's
I
like a
didn't hear
Final
about
Fantasy
this.
Mario Kart, where a bunch of Final Fantasy characters riding around and stuff.
What?
Like a little Chocobo, like Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. A bunch of cool characters. It looks cool.
Aww.
I don't know when it's coming out. I think it's coming out in 2022, so it's a while away, but it looked cool.
I don't like knowing about things too early. There's a
No,
book
me
I'm
either.
looking forward to coming out, and it comes out in over a year, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
I believe she must be in questioning at the moment. Oh, but wait a minute.
What is it, Iris?
Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Ginny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he wasn't looking and escaped. Oh my.
Why would you do something like that? It would only make her situation worse.
Calm down, Bruno. I was only joking, of course.
Oh. You had me worried there. I thought it was a great deduction.
Yes, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight your words carry. Aww. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose a light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms.
Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would have just thrown his head back and guffawed.
I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime. But where?
How? Yes. Come along then, Bruno. Come along, Susie. But where are we meant to go?
So definitely not here then, okay. Go to the legal consultancy and then we can ask. Examine? No? No, okay, no. She's not there, alright.
We go downstairs.
Maybe Sweet, yeah? Examine? No? No? No sign of them. Nope.
Okay. So we've been to the hospital.
We're probably not going to the Justice's office.
Did we go back there after she signed the thing? Were we meant to do that? Take the signed paper?
I don't think so. I think we just needed the signed paper to get access to the investigation. All right.
Must be something in the shop. Should we try talking to the policeman?
Sure. Otherwise, there might be... Or here! Converse? Can we converse?
I think we've done all of that.
Can we examine and ask Susie? No. Alright, well... Let's ask the third policeman, maybe? Mr. Bobby 3?
Bobby the Third.
This officer has been staring intently at the wall since before he came in here.
Shush! Keep it down.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was keeping it down because it was blue text in parentheses, so I always expect that to be thinking, but apparently not.
There's a major clue just here. Really? Then we must tell Grexy at once. But as soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I haven't been home in 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me and take over my shift.
Ah, They really have a tough time, the British police.
The bobbies.
The bobbies. The triple bobby. Bob and Bobby.
That doesn't stop us investigating, though, does it?
No, I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at.
So we've checked that.
Which we did check, damn.
Okay, what sneaky thing? I think we've done everything with
I'm
this.
fairly sure this contraption was here yesterday as well.
Yes.
Here we are, though I'm not confident I can get it closed again.
Oh, yes. That's a folding stereoscope.
Really? This is a stereoscope? Didn't we just talk about all this? Mr. Sholmes showed us a picture yesterday that you were supposed to be able to see in 3 dimensions. But for that, he used the great big contraption over there.
Oh, well, that's for use in public houses and places like that. It contains a carousel with all sorts of pictures inside. This thing is much simpler design to use at home. There are special shops selling prints you can use in it. I have a little collection myself.
I wonder if I could make money out of these in Japan. It would beat keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway. What? What does he mean?
One? I don't know.
Because I thought it was... It implies he cleans toilets for money, but more so, it implies he keeps his own toilet clean for money.
Does he pay himself to clean his toilet? Is that how he makes money?
I guess. But where this... What? Because there's a running thing in Phoenix Wright, if I remember correctly, where like they joke about whose turn it is to clean the toilet. But because he does that a lot. But like, I guess it's not really money related. It's just like something to do with the time. This is that strange contraption that lets you see pictures of things as if they're right in front of your eyes. It makes you think. When Mr. Sholmes gleefully showed us to us yesterday, we were blissfully unaware that any of this was about to happen. Alright,
Okay.
Investigate our inventory maybe.
These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts articles to have them forfeited on display for customers to buy.
Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example?
Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know? Are you alright, Bruno?
Oh, it's just... Well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things... Yeah, wishing you owned them. Even that horse statue.
Come around to it already.
Yeah.
That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever.
I guess
So
so.
wait, you wanted to look at the...
In our inventory, maybe. Maybe there's something to investigate. Because we've checked that. We've checked that. We've had this
has
been
been
updated now.
updated.
Yeah. Unknown green, Mason purple, Winterbank blue. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. What about the other thing? We checked the manuscript. What about the this thing?
Yeah,
That's
we
just to
checked this
flip it
for
around,
the
yeah.
blood.
That's how we got the blood in the first place, yeah.
Is there anything we need from this?
So this is the second of the 2 photographic prints of the cat. And it really does look like Wagahai. Looks exactly the same as the first photograph at first glance. I suppose that's what's so compelling. Actually, now we have both pictures.
Oh.
I could have another go at viewing them as a stereoscopic image. So, I need to cross my eyes and try to get the 2 cats to merge in the middle as one. It's such a hard thing to do. Whoever thought of this in the first place must have spent a long time staring. Oh. I thought you were gonna have to like position them or something, but yeah, nope. Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay.
I thought that would unlock something.
It felt like it was going to, and then it was like, okay.
And we did everything in the other room as well, right?
Oh, the shovels?
Yep.
Or spades?
Spades, yes, of course.
Oh no, this is...
That ledger that's open on the counter there really is enormous, isn't it? It must be an awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn.
It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me.
But clearly Mr. Winterbank was very careful when it came to articles in his care. Damn, you get nothing from anything.
What are we missing?
Let's go inside the other room. I think we've examined everything here. What about the blood and the gun? Yeah.
Blub.
And the sides and the manuscripts.
All the stuff.
And we've conversed with Gregson as well. And we tried to present stuff and he didn't really give a crap.
What are you talking to me for, Sunshine?
Oh, I don't really care about this, Sunshine. Huh.
Why is this gone cold? What are this?
The problem is at the moment we're very vaguely investigating, which feels like
maybe
it could
there's
be a
something
lot.
out on the street. There might be a clue or something on the street itself. Nope.
Maybe we'll run into someone. I don't know. The Benedict guy.
Not the horse. Not this. I mean, let's look at our own house.
It's already been 2 months that we've been taking lodgings here about Mr. Sholmes' office. I still can't quite believe it. I never expected things would turn out like this.
When Hurley comes back home, let's have a big party.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it won't be long. Mr. Sholmes is very tough.
Yes.
Alright, so it's not here either.
Nothing here.
Are we gonna have to Google?
No.
We can avoid
can
Googling.
do this. Is there any... I feel like... Was there any blood at the hospital? Could we, like, match
Worth
blood
a shot,
with
yeah.
anything?
Worth a shot.
Blood.
Because we can maybe see if we can get Sherlock's blood or something. I don't see
Have
any
we
blood,
examined
but...
the bin? No. The
The bed
bed?
itself. This must be Mr. Sholmes' bed.
Poor Hurley.
I know. It looks as stiff as a board, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't think that will bother him.
No?
I often find him asleep face down on the floor, completely dead to the world.
I think I'd call the police if I discovered someone like that.
Okay. What about this is a long shot,
Yeah?
but
We'll take all the shots.
in the suite. Mongoose, thank you for the raid. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Mongoose. Are you a goose or are you a moon? It's an
He's a
unusual way to make use of a huge metal
mongoose.
chest as a table for tea and coffee. But it's a very sturdy box, and I've noted that it's always locked.
Ah, well, that's because that box contains some of my most important things.
Which you have no intention of telling me more about, judging from that guarded smile. It doesn't look guarded to me. The standard,
No, very
standard
open.
Irish smile, yeah.
So there's this thing here.
Yeah.
Is this blood vials that have changed colours?
Look at
I'm
Mrs.
guessing not.
Sholmes' desk, it's completely clear. Yeah. It's totally different without that enormous machine on it.
Hurley lives in an absolute mess all the time. He never notices when things go missing.
Even Mr. Sholmes must have noticed that huge lump of metal is no longer there, surely.
Oh, I just thought because it was green, I was like, is
Yeah.
that his blood that they've tested? Is that his skull?
That's literally Sherlock's skull, yeah.
Is this where he shoots the wall?
Yeah. VR.
He
Van
invented
Richten.
VR. Oh, or that.
The letters V and R inscribed in the wall and bullet holes. Isn't it the initials of the Queen or something? Ah, yes. Victoria Royal. That's her name.
Regina.
I'm sorry, what?
Regina.
Language? Oh, sorry.
That's right. But Hurley isn't a very good shot, sadly. I can't remember how many times he had to replaster that patch of wall before he managed to make the letters.
Is he a patriot or a plasterer? Plasterer.
Blasterer. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, Alex, my husband, who is from the Midlands, he's from near Birmingham, and he said a word so posh. I was just like,
Oh, really?
Excuse me?
What was this word that was so posh?
Was.
Oh.
He said something like, it was something that sounded, I think the similar sound to like coral or something, but he said like corral. And I was like, sorry? Corral?
Was it the Red Dead Redemption thing?
Oh, maybe. We were walking somewhere. We were walking to lunch. Can't remember what it was, but I was just like, oh. Do you know, actually, the worst thing I ever heard him say...
these peasants around.
The worst thing I ever heard him say was he referred to the festival as Glastonbury. And I was just like, sorry, Glastonbury.
Glastonbury. Everyone knows it's Glastonbury.
Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Big green beast stomps
Indeed.
around after you.
Indeed. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you doing much writing recently, Iris.
They're black.
What?
Or are they?
What?
Are they green or black?
They're
Has my
black,
mind
but
gone
they're
mad?
wearing a green coat.
Oh, okay. I suddenly
Yeah.
thought, have I got this wrong? Because I can't picture it.
Because of your brain thing.
My brain.
Yeah. I read this out already. Yeah.
Sorry.
But this paper already set up in the typewriter, I noticed, as if you're about to start.
I'm a little bit stuck for a new story, actually.
Well, you should consider using What Happened to Mr. Natsume, perhaps.
Oh, yes. That's a fabulous idea. And a great title just popped into my head as well. The Adventures of the Catty Man. How's that, Runo? I've always wanted one of these.
What is that?
Ever since I was a child. I don't know why. And I could have just bought one in that 25 years. But
What is it?
it's basically, it's like a little spray thing for like spritzing plants. And
Yeah.
I love them. And you just, your finger hooks in there and then you, and it goes out of there.
So, a spray bottle. But
Yeah,
you
but
mean
like
specifically
a
that sort
fancy
of fancy.
ones.
Okay.
This style of them. Every time I see them in charity shops, I'm like, ooh.
And
buy
then you
some.
don't buy it for some reason.
No, because I feel like I'm undeserving.
What? You know, maybe if you just call it Glastonbury, then you could afford one.
Glastonbury.
I told you about the squash thing, right? Squash cordial diluting juice.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's I think we established it's more of a Scottish thing than a glass thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Strange beings.
So jeez.
Let's just go here because we've not been here. Let's just see.
Yeah.
Oh. Does it want us to examine his chest?
Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
Oh.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a spray misty thing as for getting my teeth out. Because when I had 4 teeth out as a child, my dad got me a Lion King set.
Hey, how lovely.
And do you know what? I genuinely I said to the dentist, he was like, were you a teenager when you had your teeth out? Because I signed up with a new one. And I was like, I don't think I was a teenager because I got a Lion King set for it. And he was just like, well, we don't do those here, but I'll see what we can do. And I was like, no, I wasn't asking you to buy me toys. But okay, I won't say no. If
I mean, if you're gonna give me, then I wouldn't mind an Aladdin set.
How do I constantly make these first impressions with strangers?
Well, you made a good one with me anyway, so that's all right.
Yay! I don't remember the first time
Me
we ever
either.
spoke.
I honestly don't remember. I know I didn't meet you the first time I was in Bristol. I don't think. I think it must have been the second time we went over, like a bunch of us.
I remember meeting you in the old office.
Yeah. I think basically Alex and you basically became our trip mom and trip dad. And you guys just took care of us and made sure like we weren't bored, made sure we had things to do, made sure you were like with us and stuff, so we were never abandoned.
Didn't wander off and get lost.
Yeah. And I remember I left a message for Alex or something on his PC. So he found it later and stuff. And it was like one of those sappy messages say like, hey, thank you, you're super cool, you and Briony are super nice, etc.
Aww.
And I think, yeah, there was some of that. It was great. You guys were super great, and it was good times. But where are we going for real?
I don't know. It's so lost.
I'm so lost in figuring out what to do.
We've
conversed
now.
everyone. The only thing I can see is presenting people with items. Like that's all I can think of.
Quickly present him with everything.
That's every now and then in Phoenix where you do that.
Band.
Yeah, let's see what he says.
Does he want this? Wait,
it might be worth a shot. Yeah, present with R. Nope, that's not it.
No. Is he just gonna drink more tea?
Yeah.
More tea.
You're just gonna make him drink tons of tea.
He's gonna need a big old pee.
Yeah.
When will we go to Sweden? I want to go to Sweden.
Yeah, I want them to come to Sweden too, because then I don't have to go anywhere. Well, probably go somewhere, but I don't have to leave the country.
We have a new reaction.
Thing. Might lead to something.
That what I think it is? Your ladyship's latest. Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles. A most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating. And I don't suppose. Would there be any mention of my humble self in this tale this time? Good question. I can't really remember. I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll just wait its publication with eager anticipation.
You needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable. Oh, that sounds harsh.
You looking to be arrested, sunshine?
I didn't mean it like that. And even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship setup, would you? Nah.
Oh.
Just fun flavor, no actual things. We've shown her that we did this as well. I don't think he gave a crap about that.
Gregson is fame thirsty. He got a raise when he was mentioned favorably,
like
so I think he's more he just wants to be paid more.
Yeah. What have we missed?
Don't know. We've definitely examined everything.
Yeah. Everything's been examined. And everyone's been conversed to. So I can only imagine... Oh, what? Mr. Winnipeg appears to have used the back of this photograph to write out a redemption ticket. He's written it very neatly, but still. Perhaps he ran out of paper, so he had to use anything he had to hand. It's hard to know what's the front and what's the reverse side now. Nothing.
I mean, surely the front is the one with the giddy
The front
cat
is
on
the
it.
front, yeah, exactly. We presented that before and he didn't give a crap.
Take it we can't. Yeah, there's not the little thingy.
No.
Ooh.
Huh. Alright. Do we need to Google? We might need to Google so
We
we
may
can get
need
somewhere.
to Google. Or I know there's a couple people who have played the game.
Yeah, if you can give us a clue in that case.
Today.
If you can, we will take it. Otherwise, I'm looking up a spoiler-free guide.
I have a DM from Nina
Oh,
saying,
yeah?
"Can I have a picture of you?" He asked me for strange things.
Present juice of
Just come and look at me.
Irish Russian salmon. Present deposit receipts? Maybe?
What, to Gregson?
Yeah. Yeah. But haven't we done... I feel like we've done that.
Boop, 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 boop.
Did we already present this?
Oh, I just typed R in a DM to Nina. It's like, why isn't it working on the screen? Yeah, we did do all of this.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like if you ever tab out of a game and then all of a sudden you look across and you've just typed, like,
Yeah, all the time.
Should we present something to
Yeah.
Little On? Oh. Oh, this doesn't sound right.
No.
Oh.
Who does like boring things? You're always introducing things with, this is boring, but it's a bad habit. You should stop it. Yeah, well, thank you. Sorry. Nope.
Can it be?
The way you can identify differences in people's blood like this is amazing.
Oh.
You really are a genius, Iris.
I know. I am. If Hurley and I put our minds to it, we could really shake up Britain's chemist and alchemist. And you could shake up Japan's lawyers and judges, couldn't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Huh. Oh, for sure. Even if I didn't intend to. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Oh, that was it.
Okay.
Oh.
No. Sadly, no. Ah, big flashback.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh.
Nope, no, it's also boring. I already did that.
We are... How are we this stuck? What's the logic? We've done all of our investigating. He's not
Yeah.
out of the hopstable. She's in being interviewed. There's got to be something.
Yeah, I'm looking up something and it doesn't match where we are.
Even if we Google it, we can't work it out.
I know. It's maybe because I'm reading the wrong guide. I don't know. It says rotate right, investigate calendar, stereoscopes, shelf, music box, which I think we have.
Yeah.
We'd investigate
Yeah, because we had the music box, we've done the
Yeah.
calendar, and we've done
And
the
then evidence
stereoscope.
added blood sample. And then go left, investigate in back door. Talk to Iris Watson. Evidence added white cat figure. Examine white cat picture, blood on the back, which I think we did, right?
Yeah.
In our inventory. White cat picture. Yeah, we examined that. For sure. So this mirrors blood. Actually, we haven't done this. We haven't done this. This is new.
And
'Cause I
it
can't
does look
skip
as though
it.
it's a thumbprint from a
Yeah.
leather
Mr. Sholmes wears leather gloves, doesn't he? Dot 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 dot.
He wears fingerless leather gloves, though. Fingerless!
Oh dear, is someone a little upset?
No.
Okay, well that didn't do anything though. Evidence now that should be updated, but it didn't update. Percent deposit receipt code. This is where we're supposed to be at, and then that doesn't work.
Who are we presenting it to?
I believe to Iris, but she just says.
I guess now we've had that conversation.
Maybe.
Is there something else? Now we've said
Maybe.
like, oh, is this Hurley's? No!
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
But that, to be fair, it's not what it's called. Huh.
Have we broken the game?
No, let me look up something else.
Let's see if I can find the bunnies. What are they doing? What these barns doing? The investigation of the missing clues. I've also lost the bunnies. Oh, no, I found Fifi.
Inspector, what do you make of this?
Oh, what have we here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposited here, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes, this is the ticket for McGilded's overcoat, the one that little diver turned up with yesterday.
If this turns out to be the one, I guess we just had to present everything to him. Which is, I guess that's part of investigation, yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's not.
Really? You think you know better than me, do you?
No, I didn't mean to,
Bruno's right, Crexy. It isn't the same ticket. Oh, sorry, I forgot it's meant to be me doing this.
Yeah, I just been clicking because I took over a little bit.
Of course it is, of course it... Oh, it isn't, of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship. So, what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask? This is second ticket. A second one?
It seems that Mr. McGilded, in fact, had another article in storage here at Mr. Winterbank's.
Is that right? I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, good, because he's ever so easy to talk to. Alright,
Ah!
we're getting somewhere. This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilded's overcoat.
Hey, you mean to tell me?
Yes, there was more than just a music box disc, it seems.
I should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly. Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. McGilded deposited another article here with Mr. Windybank. Yes, I can see it written here. A small box, was it? There's a small box there.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where it is, Grexy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue. Well, yes, I suppose it could be. Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes all full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'll lose my marbles. I will. I'll go barking.
This is no time for dog impressions, Inspector.
That's enough sauce from you, sunshine. There is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket,
The redemption's deadline. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
No, no.
That's why I was eating my chips too quickly.
Yeah.
The
It's fine.
redemption's
You
deadline.
just need to hold your breath and voice act. If that's okay.
It's already passed, hasn't it? Oh, what? Do the thing that Trot can do.
What does he do?
When you breathe in and you talk at the same time and you sound like a robot.
Oh yes, of course. Articles are on. You mean like that?
Yeah.
It does hurt your throat if you do it in the long run, but yeah. Articles are only out for 2 months. It's not good. It's not good for your throat.
Oh yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be here then. That's right. It's been forfeited. Which means it could be on the shelves in the store front of the shop where the forfeited items are offered for sale.
Yes, the shelves in the front. We must search them at once.
Dun 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 dun. You're wasting your time. Oh. There are dozens of little boxes out there, hundreds even. We can't possibly know which one might have been McGilded's. That information's not written in the ledger.
Ugh. I feel like that should be written in the ledger. Like,
Yeah.
the item, a box. Or, well, I mean, which box, you know? At least give it a marker on it. Maybe there's a marker on it when it's in here, but then once it's available, they take away identifying markers and stuff.
Probably got his initials on it, knowing McGilded.
You'd think so, yeah. MM. Marabu.
Well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case.
Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure.
This is getting old.
Boo boo, boo boo.
Yes, but we have a magic
Dun,
cursor that highlights
dun.
if it's important. We just use that, silly Brunoske. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a...
Ah!
I had to tab into Streamlabs so I could see people saying.
I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Winterback set such a wicked trap?
I doubt he set it out to scare anyone.
The ghost of winter.
Scare anyone. Yeah, the ghost of times past.
Ghost of pop.
Is that really the time?
Well, we did spend a lot of time doing nothing, Sato and Iris. We did walk around a lot and trying to investigate random things to no avail, so...
This is true, but I don't want Susato to go.
No, me either.
I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon.
Oh?
Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind.
Bum.
Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer.
Really? Did I say that? Oh, sneaky Runo.
Yes, you did. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching.
In that case, we had better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again.
Are we not looking for the little box?
I guess we gave up on the box.
Look on the little box.
Look at it,
there's so many
little box.
So many little. Look at this.
See, that's a little box.
Yes, this is where all the items are being forfeited, but we've had all this, haven't we? Is it
Maybe.
reset? Why, their original owners are offered for sale. That's right. They've all got little price labels on them, but there are so many.
No,
Oh, no,
now
it's
it's new, yeah. I wonder if the small box this ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere. The box that McGilda deposited here just over 2 months ago.
Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed. There are so many little boxes, it could be any one of them.
Mr. Shom said that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything. More secure than a bank's vault. So perhaps this small box of Mr. McGilda's contains something of very great value.
Well, if that's the case, He'd probably have kept it locked.
So then we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Hiya!
Oh
Why?
no! That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen.
Ah, this takes me back. It's been some time since Usato-san last threw me.
I bet it's this one. Look at that one.
Yeah, it's definitely that one. For
Sneaky
real.
little box there.
100% that one. Shame we can't get it.
Okay.
I guess we're going to the prison then.
Let's go to prison. Boop, boop, boop.
There's like a little text message underneath each location with like Iris making a comment when you go. And for this one, it was like, I hope we have to better hurry so the visiting hours aren't over so we can still visit Ginny. 16th April, 5:41 p.m. Local prison, cell 13.
So
Why are
much
you
energy
giggling?
to that.
well, it's very exciting prison. Okay. Ah, Gina, good. You're back.
Ah.
Immediately her walls are back up.
Yeah. The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful? Eh? Oh, didn't bother me.
Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate their window banks.
Oh, right. Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying, that I did it. That's not...
Gina, we came to ask you for your final decision.
Hey, what decision?
About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you or not?
I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you. Right, I see.
She's really lost her fight all of a sudden.
Oh.
But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear. Let's converse. Dot 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 dot.
All right then. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it?
Unfortunately, we don't know that yet.
You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you are innocent of this crime.
While we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for example, the reason for you being there in the first place. I think I now know why you broke into window banks that night. Looks like I'm gonna have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason. It's gotten dark outside now, so now the light is just blasting me and I look like a ghost. So let me turn off the light a little bit. Every time, I wish it would just automatically manage light, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
Evie is sat really close to the camera and Jerry's really far away, so there's like a big Godzilla bunny with a tiny bunny.
Nice. And thrust it in Gina's face. Or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose.
Oh.
Can you click?
Yeah.
Yeah. Representation. I guess we're supposed to present an item first. Or that.
Oh! Uh-oh.
We already have the representation. That's what she's gonna say. I wouldn't say that, of course. I just wanted to help you along.
Thank
in a way,
you. I do struggle with the words sometimes.
Just I could feel that you were gonna need my help, so therefore, yeah.
We already have the representation papers and other documents we need.
All we have to do is hand them to the court clerk. Or Clark. That is, if you'll allow me to represent you in court tomorrow?
Nah, don't bother. Ginny. Rip them up and chuck them, would ya? Them representation papers or whatever they're called. This cell ain't fancy enough to have a bin.
So, what will you do in court tomorrow?
I'll be fine on my own. I don't think you will be. Look, it don't matter. What's gonna happen's gonna happen.
This is one stubborn pickpocket. Alright, let's do some presenting then.
Okay. Wait, I can't present from here, can I?
No, you need to go to here.
Take that! Oh.
We found this in... Take that! We found this in Mr. Winterback's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story.
Yeah. Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Curiously, the storeroom at Winterbank showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina? Who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night.
Eh?
You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it?
Ah!
Why don't you tell us what happened, please? Iris's manuscript.
Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story is the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's got to be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yes, at least £5,000. What?
That's a lot of money. So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? I don't think she was. I think she was just going to show it to Iris because they're friends. But she's pretending that she didn't because her whole thing is like, I'm just evil, no one care about me thing.
Yeah. No, Ginny, how could you? What? Wait, no, hang on. Of course I weren't going to sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the manuscript or whatever you call it really was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place. For Iris' sake. Isn't that right?
We knew why you done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did.
But I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Ginny. I just knew it.
You just said no, how could you?
Well,
I guess they were manipulating her.
Yeah.
When I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you said the night before.
Flashback.
Flashing flash.
Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, a lot of them. You just ain't realised it yet. I'm telling you, that manuscript ain't at Windybanks. You'd soon see if you had a look. If I'm honest, I have wondered if Hurley's telling me the truth sometimes. I mean, that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere else. Somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him. Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you. Alright, alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, will ya? Oh, I just added
Wow.
up. Iris.
See, that's just her name now.
Oi.
Willia. That's her name. Willia Wilson. Reason for breaking in.
It weren't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest. If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Windybanks. It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got her dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. Yes, that's definitely the case. Definitely has her dad still, just can't see him. Yep.
Yep.
That's why she writes her
Not
stories.
a problem. Has not died at all. Still alive.
They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night when I was listening to what you were saying. Stories. Oh, stories about Daddy.
You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective? So much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner.
Well, that's how I see it, yeah. You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I hate all this chummy nonsense. Do you hear? I hate it.
She ate it all up.
Ate it.
Yeah, she
Spat
ate it.
out.
Nom.
I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scarper. Oh, big dots.
I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there on both sleeves of that overcoat.
Poop.
Blood. Are some very suspicious red stains.
Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now.
Is it? Yes.
Yes, yes, it is. Blood samples portfolio.
Take that.
Here, hold it! Yes! Those stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet.
What? But blood, Mr. Naruhodo.
You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windibanks when he was shot last night?
Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else. Hey, take it easy, Iris. Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Oh.
Blue, purple,
Not Mr. Windy, Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason.
Yes. Which means this coat was probably McGilded's coat, and he murdered.
He did a murder.
Yeah, and holy crap!
Oh
like
my,
that
that's
smoke grenade showed up a lot of blood that wasn't seen before.
What the?
What the? Forget the sleeves. The whole.
The whole
All
coat
right,
is
you know
covered
what?
in blood.
You know what? Sometimes we're just gonna say the wrong thing, all right? I'm just gonna be all about it. Sometimes Briony just did it. She said what the when it was Arnosuke. So sometimes we change it up. Just think of it as a remix, okay? We're doing guest spots on our presentations. That's it.
Should we
That's
just
all I'm
do it?
saying.
Whoever gets there first gets to say the
Yeah,
last.
but this as quick as possible. We just both do all the voices. Oh, damn, you beat me to it on that one. Ah, damn. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now.
And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn a purple colour. Which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly. Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha! Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago.
I knew it.
What? What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean? It's It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed.
It was Gina.
Would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story. Oh.
I guess we're conversing.
The truth of the omnibus case.
We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGilda's overcoat.
But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony. You're going to crack out the McGilded a lot today.
Oh, yeah. Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. I mean, it's good that I am, because otherwise it's literally been Ruinuska and the Briony show. Like, voiced every other character. But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from McGilda trying to pull the victim to his feet.
Oh, I was wondering how far it would let us zoom in before it stopped.
Yeah. But it stops there. Okay, that's another zoom in.
No, if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat.
The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it splattered over McGilda's coat when he stabbed the victim in the stomach.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, haha.
That's a lot. This time it wasn't the Korax. Is it really? Does it really splash that much from a stab?
I mean, I've stabbed people. It's been very clean.
Yeah, in my stabbing history, not a lot. You know. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough. But there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, was Magnus McGilded. Oh, is it now? Oh, is it now? I don't think so. Well, I'm dead now, so it doesn't matter. I beat you to it. I beat you to it by dying. Oh, well, shit. You got us.
Mr. Naruhodo.
The horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial.
Enough for long is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Mr. Van Zeeks burned him to death anyway, so... I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. How could I have let that happen?
No. Did you believe him, though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent?
I believed. Or rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon.
A lawyer's weapon.
A katana. That's my lawyer's weapon. Before he came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine who is currently on holiday taught me a valuable lesson.
You mean Kazuma-sama?
With the endlessly flowing headband.
Aww. Listen, Brunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to our primary weapon. An unwavering headband and a belief in our clients. That's all we really have.
Unwavering headband? And belief?
Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. I'm going to go on holiday for a while now, don't worry about me. So I believe you, unwaveringly.
I can't do it. What's a Cockney hee hee?
Yeah. No. That became Goofy laughing all of a sudden. What's funny, Gina?
Cool. Sounds like this Emperor of Japan you come from. Everyone must be soft. Well, come on. Look at the mess it's got you into, believing in that bog trotter.
Yes, I inadvertently helped the murderer walk free. But, you see, Gina,
Into a fire.
if I hadn't done the innocent thing, I wouldn't be here right now. I would have been sent back home to Japan. I had to win my case to stay in England.
Well, at least you've learned your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end.
You are really, really glass half empty, Gina.
Soon as you let down your guard, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get hurt by no one. Gina, may I ask you something?
Her glass is just empty. Not even half empty, it's just an empty glass.
She smashed it on the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't trust glasses.
They'll hurt ya.
I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet that's what he wants now and all, Mr. I'm a Believer lawyer over there. Don't forget it was me and that child 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I?
Everyone up the garden path?
Yeah, it's just leading people astray. So, well, not
But the
leading them
garden
astray.
path is a good path, though. You get to go to the garden.
It's like telling them a story, I
Okay.
guess.
Alright.
And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering headband. And belief in his clients. And I don't have a headband yet, so... It ultimately comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that happened.
I can't trust.
Just, alright, well, goodbye then. Later on, the public
Bye-bye.
defendant was crap and Gina went to jail. Game over. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial.
Eh? Are you half-baked?
Not at all. I'm fully baked. There's some dank kush right here. Oh!
You got the prison stuff now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm full baked. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth.
Seriously, Mr. Narrow Odo, didn't you hear all of what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off my tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes for 2 months ago and got you in all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Bum, 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 bum. Gina, I do understand why you choose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there is more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down. Eh?
It's true that I'm just a student of law. I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side.
Oh. What? What do you expect me to say to that? Oh, she's feeling emotion.
She has emotions. She hasn't been able to hide them away 100%.
Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern Lotter. I don't know what you are. I don't get ya.
Tina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved.
Oh.
That turned out alright in the end, I think.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! Whoever's hiding there. Show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice.
Mrs.
Oh, you've
Sato?
been dropping no weave.
I've been dropping a weaves.
Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before.
What? It's Lord Van Zieks.
Lord Van Six do 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 do. Blimey, you're
Blimey,
sharp,
you're sharp,
eh?
Oh, it's
Oh.
Gregson.
Oh, more of me.
More of Briony. Should I take over for a bit? For Gregson? I haven't done him before. I can give it a go.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose you were using one of the mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector.
See.
Oh, dear me, I am most terribly sorry, Your Ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you.
He's gonna dance, isn't he?
Yeah.
How long have you been listening in on our conversation?
Oh, he put the hat back on. He might not dance.
Oh.
Good grief, listening in. No.
Well, no, I heard something about a Dark Lord and the end of the world, but...
So, yeah. He is literally that. I just got word there was some visitors who were refusing to leave, even though it was after hours. I assure you, Ladyship, I only just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is. Nothing untoward, nothing at all. After hours? Is that late already? So then I'll humbly excuse myself now, Your Ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye. That's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate to Her Ladyship.
Oh, but I wanted to have a chat.
I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing at the minute.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with sharpish, Lord Strongheart will, well...
Agency?
Lord Strongheart? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Anyway, I'm off.
All right, Grexy. If you have to, but let's chat soon.
Delighted, charmed, can't wait, if you please. My pleasure.
I just want to show everyone Jerry at the moment.
Yeah? I want to watch Jerry too. Hold on. Opening up Briony's stream.
He just got a massive Fifi and then there's tiny Jerry and he just looks really alert. He's just like, what? I was looking over at him and I was like, I just want to show everyone what he's doing.
Aww. Looks lovely.
Little boy.
Yeah. I think Jerry would make a good lawyer.
He would, yeah. I think he'd be very much like Naruhodo.
Yeah, probably. And Fifi would
Like
be
him.
Susato.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like your stream title. Time to do some lawyering. Lawyering it up real good with Rithian. It's very good. Very good title.
To the point.
Yeah? Straightforward.
Oh, he's so small. Okay. Where's
Back to the
the
thing?
button? There we
Yeah.
go.
Delight the charm, can't wait, blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere.
What is this other case? I guess that's going to be the first one of the
Maybe,
second bit.
Or it'll come into play during the trials, maybe.
Oh. Grexy's so funny. He says such silly things.
It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. Anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court.
I was wondering that too, Runescape.
Yes. RuneScape.
I must attend the court. RuneScape. I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Mrs. Sato. She's leaving in the morning.
I don't like that.
No, me either. Even if Iris is taking over or whatever. I miss Sato. Well, she's not gone yet, but I will miss her.
I already miss her.
Yeah.
Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later.
I'm waiting for some sort of plot twist that means she doesn't leave.
Yeah.
Maybe the boat captain gets murdered. Let's hope! And so our investigation came to an end. Sato-san went to file the necessary papers to my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away on my insides.
Oh.
Tomorrow, Sato-san would be leaving. Leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Oh, I'm sad. 16th April, 11:30 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy.
Did you want to leave it there? Is it 6 o'clock, or did you want to see?
It's almost certainly gonna end now, and then it's gonna be like trial very soon, so we can push on a little bit.
Naruhodo-san, it's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted.
What about you, Susato-san? Today's been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All on the back of the news that her father has fallen ill and that she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon.
Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm, and yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow.
One final task?
It's just 2 months since we arrived in London, but we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I would be lying if I said I felt no regret.
I'm so sorry, Susato-san.
It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts.
I know we've only been there a short time, but my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something.
And what would that be?
It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities.
Facets?
And like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. We see only a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only a part of the whole story. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, for as long as we live.
That's so true.
I sometimes feel as though I'm blind to so much. But I keep hoping that one day it will all become clear. That all the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together.
Naruhodo-san.
I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes seems dark.
It's amazing to think it's been just 2 months. You've grown so much.
Sorry? I've what?
Oh, no, it was nothing. Unimportant. Oh.
Do you know what time you will leave London in the morning?
Yes. I picked up my ticket earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Blimey.
You barely
should be
have
in
any
bed
sleep.
now.
Yeah. See, well, I'll escort you to the station.
Absolutely not.
Sorry?
I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow.
Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but...
Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Sorry. Fabio's in my chat asking what happened to Kazuma, and I don't think they believe the answer. That really is what happened.
He definitely went on holiday. That's absolutely what happened.
He had a little bump on his head after tripping over a cat, but then he just
a
went on
brief-
holiday to recover.
There was a
from
brief
it.
bump, and it looked like he had passed away, but behind
Really,
the
he
cases, he
just-
definitely 100% went on holiday.
Yeah, he just had a bit of a bump. And then he
Yeah.
was fine.
Yeah. He's just
Even
resting
though-
up in Hawaii.
Yeah. When the dad is going to go on holiday with him as well.
Yeah. Oh, harsh times.
Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try.
You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean?
Oh my, I nearly forgot. Please, I want
Oh my
you to
god,
have
her
this.
superbook! What is that? Some huge bundle of documents.
Isn't it blue?
Yeah, it is. But you know, maybe the color
It's
changing
fine.
thing.
It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus.
Maybe she has different notes for different cases. It just happens to
Oh,
look the same
maybe,
in the
yeah.
animation, maybe. I don't know.
That's true.
Or maybe that's her book with information, and this is a separate book where she writes down notes.
Maybe.
No, but sometimes she looks that up and looks at notes. This has to be the book. What are the odds she has multiple books carrying around with you? With her.
She has a whole library up her sleeves.
Up her sleeves, yeah. The McGilded case.
It seems to me that this case of Mr. Winterbank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you.
With everything else she's had to think about. Susato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. She is quite dreamy, Naruhodo-san. Do not let her pass away. Come on. Pass away? Pass you by. Pass you by.
Isn't she meant to be quite young as well?
I think
what is
they're
it with
both quite
child
young.
prodigies in this?
Yeah, we could find out how young she is, actually.
Oh.
16.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like, Naruhodo is maybe 18 at most, or 17 maybe. They're all kind of young. I mean, Gina's 17 as well. Iris is 10. I mean, Iris is the only ridiculous one. Like, 10. Come on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case for tomorrow, for Gina.
Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Aww. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
No! Sorry? I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself.
No, you weren't!
Oh.
The McKilden case notes have been put in the court record.
Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed for now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room.
Susato-san, I
wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night.
I don't want her to go. Oh, look, so sad. She looked so sad. Wait, there's something I need to say. Ah! What was that?
A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown.
Shutdown?
Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears.
Oh.
Oh.
Susato-san.
Just gonna sleep on the floor.
Yep. Just lay right there. It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes, and as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind. Eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep. Even the dots got quiet now.
Sleepy dots.
To be continued? No?
Oh.
What? We're starting already?
Straight into
what
it.
What the hell? Ooh. Oh, it's a meanwhile at X. 17th April, the small hours in St. Sinner's Hospital. Yes, I quite understand. This is yours. I don't know what voice you should make for it, but...
is a great weight off my mind. He's alive.
Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed.
Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes.
On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell, and Godspeed. Do you think it's... I was just gonna say, do you think it's Susato? Yeah. My dear madam.
So I should be doing Susato voice that whole time.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be continued.
Bum bum bum.
Bum ba bum bum bum.
Beep, 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 beep. Yes.
Yes. Savin Trial
Yes.
Part 1.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, it's a Roinosuke symbol when it's trial, and a Sherlock symbol when it's investigation.
Oh yeah.
Look. That's cool.
Nice. Boop, 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 boop.
That was good. That was a good and sad one.
More sad.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to do without her because she's got us out of a lot of scrapes.
Yeah, but that is sort of that is the Phoenix Wright thing. It always starts with a lot of advice and stuff, and in the end, he has to make it himself.
Yeah.
But I don't know, are we going to have any, like, legal assistant, or is it just going to be us? You know, is Iris going to be there? Is Sholmes going to be there?
Going to pop along with us.
Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. Either way, it's going to be exciting. That won't be for a while, though, because you'll be too toothed out next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll let you know
maybe
if I do somehow feel
if
better.
you
But
somehow
I'm
feel super great,
guessing.
yeah, do let me know, and we'll slot one in the schedule. But otherwise,
Yeah.
maybe 2 weeks from now, maybe 3 if it's really bad. I can't imagine it would be, but yeah,
I'll
so
just
probably
do
would be 2
dribbly
weeks.
voices.
Yeah.
Dribbly owie voices.
Yeah, not a problem. We can do that. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's good. Well, I guess that's it for us today. Went a little bit over 4 hours. We
Yeah.
did slightly less podcasting today, but we got some in. We got some in.
Little chit chat.
Yeah. Well, I hope you had a fun time, Briony, because I did. It was good times.
I did. It was
Excellent.
good.
All right.
GG.
GG. GGWP. Right. Well, thanks everyone for watching then. Shout outs to everyone in both chats. Shout outs to everyone who followed, who bitted, who subscribed, etc.
Who bit us.
Bit us, everyone who bit us.
Now we are werewolves.
Indeed. Rau. That's it. Yeah. Briony's doing Sunday wholesome stuff with bunnies and stuff on Sunday. So watch that. I'm doing but both of us, I forgot, it's not Friday. Both of us will be doing Team Fortress 2 tomorrow.
Yes.
So come watch that. Team Fortress 2 tournament. We are not on the same team.
No.
But it should be fun. It should be fun.
I wasn't on the
regardless.
same team as Kirsty either, so I'm just completely lost.
You're
You
just
two are my usual people.
Yeah. Just throwing out all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that should be fun. So watch us for that tomorrow. And then, yeah, Briony on Sunday, and then it's a new week. We'll go from there. Have a good one, everyone. And goodbye, Briony's chat. And goodbye, Briony. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
And yeah, goodbye to you guys as well. That's it for me today. I will try to throw you a raid somewhere. Let's see who we got. We can raid. Zoe, maybe? Is she just chatting, or is she actually playing anything? Oh, she's doing emote stuff. Okay, yeah. We did some emote stuff earlier. Sure. All right. We can raid Daltos. I have no idea what he's talking about. We'll see how that works. Have a good time, everyone. I'll see you when I see you, which is hopefully tomorrow. Bye.